It came from a
I mean,
kid.
Jam hands, man. I'm not. Look, I want to look at the book, but I don't want to touch it until we can wipe off the most
I'm
likely
gonna
jam.
digitize.
I don't know how big this badge is, but I think that's a tall order.
I feel like Sensen should have a really big badge.
Such a big badge.
Welcome to our shit show, friends.
There's some S&M chaff, so yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I mean, I'm like,
all kinds,
wow. Okay.
Present
So
day.
saying assless is just redundant.
Yeah, but saying assless, you wanna emphasize the fact that you're all cheeked up on a Tuesday when you're wearing them.
I'm trying to watch our Twitch stream, but I just kept seeing this ass of really bomb looking. Did I say it wrong? Our tit stream, our
a little
Twitch
bit,
stream.
maybe.
Look, you know what? When it comes to me, this is the exception. So like, get on my level. Second of all I keep saying is this bomb ass chicken sandwich ad that looks so good, and I want to eat it.
The magic lube is made in the swamp, and it's normally like pure and holy or whatever, but occasionally when somebody gets murdered in there, it turns evil.
Is it sticky?
It's probably sticky.
I mean, it's a little bit sticky. It came from a
I mean,
kid.
Jam hands, man. I'm not. Look, I want to look at the book, but I don't want to touch it until we can wipe off the
I'm
most
gonna
likely
press
jam.
digitize the jam and stickies off of it.
But it is gorgeous. It's one of the most beautiful and moving things you've ever seen. Most people don't get to see a drow civilization.
Well, that's beautiful and fascinating, but also kind of dangerous. Anybody else want to take a look before we start doing the dynamite thing?
Can I stealth myself as well? Can I roll stealth? Just because why not?
Well, I mean, you gotta do something. You can't just, hey, I'm stealthy, right? What are you trying to do stealthily?
Just be super hot and stealthy. Like I want everybody to see how hot and stealthy I am. It's so stealthy of me.
She keeps saying they're looking for a magic cock.
She's already got Eric. I don't know what she's looking for. Like, babe, fucking come dance with who you came with.
Dee Dee, are you hearing that correctly too?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're saying cock. I want to say they mean conch, but I'm really not. I hope they mean conch, but like also they mean cock.
I mean,
That's mine too.
I mean, to each their own, sure. But I guess they're looking for a magic one?
Oh, it's definitely magic. You know, why look for one if it's not? I mean, either way, if it's a cock or a conch, why look for one if it's not magic? That is.
Chat about how we can simultaneously take her out and convince Dryland to go into a back room with us for a private business meeting, which may or may not result in him tied up to a chair.
Is Sensen gonna give him a lap dance?
That might be ultimately the plan, yes.
We've had experiences where some of our clientele have gotten a little bit too handsy. So we've actually introduced a little bit of a fun experience where you surrender yourself to the Dragonborn, and the Dragonborn surrenders something to you. So I'm going to just very gently, it's just playful. I'm just gonna just hold your wrists and your ankles down. You can tap out the safe word is Neverwinter, but it's just a little bit of a fun thing.
I'm really sad the butthole collapsed. Never good when the butthole collapses.
Do they have
Alright.
little chaps on?
No, they are not precious. You get the squirrel now. Chaps on.
I don't even know if they have acid.
No, okay. Spaceballs playing Magic the Gathering.
Hello, friends. Welcome to Magic on this fine Sunday night.
Big deck energy. Oh
So
my God.
this is I have to thank NPC who gave this to me for her birthday.
Yeah, that's how I roll.
We can
So-
talk
And
about
yours is in too.
the optics of giving other people presents on your birthday.
That's very Hobbit-like, and I appreciate it.
It's true.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna find one other thing. I just walked off camera. Part of the reason for this was the last time I was in Italy.
Oh, so much shuffling.
I know. Sorry, I brought friends back. David Butts, and David Balls, statues of David. So, with that in mind,
Yep.
I suspect that NPC got me big deck energy. Michelangelo's David. So
I
there we
can
go.
see David's balls from where I'm sitting on my refrigerator.
That's awesome.
They're bright green.
You got the bright green ones.
I got the bright green ones.
I
yes.
still haven't sent these to Ella. Ella requested the gold lame, but so. All right, so let's talk about our commanders.
Okay.
John, why don't you go first since I already brought it up?
Okay,
Shorkai.
Shorkai. Oh well. but really, the deck is a whole bunch of Sid.
Nice.
So hold tight
Sid,
for a second.
tireless artificial.
Who is Sid? I need to have this card queued up on my phone.
Spelled CID, right?
Yes.
All right. It'll take a second because CID, tireless, TIRELES.
Timeless.
Timeless. Got it.
Timeless artificer.
The joke is they have like a Sid in every Final Fantasy.
All except for the first one.
Yeah.
Is it a different character or is it the exact same character?
Nope. It's the same one.
It's
Okay.
the same one who, he keeps sacrificing himself and dying and whatnot.
So it's a Sid as many of deck with
Yes.
an equipment or a vehicle at the helm. Okay. I can't wait to see what it does.
Nice.
All right, and then I'm going to play Sig River Cutthroat. I just built this. I think I only played it once on stream, and I'm just trying to iron it out and make it a little better. So I haven't entered into Tapped Out or anything yet. There'll probably be some changes after tonight. It's just card draw. I would like to draw many cards. I'm still not sure how it wins. There's 2 win cons in here that are mostly there is no it's not a Thoracle deck. I could have made a Thoracle deck, but there's 8 billion of those. So it's mostly a Psychosis Crawler type kind of thing where I draw cards and other people take damage. So that's that.
And it was pretty successful your first run out.
Was it? Did it win?
Mhm. I think so.
All right, good to know. Talk about Choco. That's what you're playing, right?
It's bird typo, which is funny because you'd be like, how do you not have a burb deck? But now I have a burb.
Now you have a burb.
Yep.
What does it
Landfall,
do? Landfall
bird.
birds. Got it.
Yeah, it's undertone, flying, landfall, birds, tokens. There's a couple counters as well.
All right, cool. And then Jayberry. Oh, right. We didn't put yours in because I know exactly what it does. What do you want to say about Atrimi?
Mutate.
Yeah.
He wants to be your friend. And I don't know, he wants to be everyone's friend. I don't know. Mutate. It's a mutate deck. Yeah. That's it.
Has anyone heard anything, viewers, anybody, about new sets having a mutate theme yet? Because, man, mutate could really use a bunch more cards.
It definitely could. I guess the only way I can make this deck better is maybe to mutate on newer cards that have come out that I can just mutate on top of.
Okay.
Maybe. But I haven't done that in a while, so yeah. I don't know.
All right. Well, let's roll some dice.
John, I have a question. How many different arts of Sid did you get?
I got one of each.
Of course you did.
Cool.
God bless your
I
heart.
just want to know.
I rolled a 12.
12 or how many of them? 12, 14?
Over 7.
Oh, only 7? Really? I could have sworn there were more than that.
No.
I'm looking at the
sorry.
list. There are like one,
Yeah, hold on.
2, 3,
There's
4,
six-
5, 6,
there's
7,
like
8,
6
9,
of them, I
10,
think.
11, 12, 13, 14,
I thought there
15.
was 15.
There are 15. One is
So-
a borderless and of the same art, I guess.
Yeah.
4, 5.
Since I think
You can
there's
do view all
15
prints
Final
and scroll through them.
Fantasies, and since
Yep.
John said there was like one that he wasn't in, you see
That's a-
like the different iterations.
That's a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep.
4, 8, 12, 16. One's just the full art.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 15 plus 1.
Yeah, but one's a borderless. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yep.
Because, they would never ever make a chase card and something that you had to just buy tons of pack to get one of each one, right?
Well, and on the bright side, at least they're uncommons.
Yeah, right. Tell that to we assholes who tried to build a Nazgul deck. At least they're uncommons.
Well, yeah, it could be worse.
Yeah.
I got a 3, so I'm not going first.
I got a 4, so I'm not going first either.
I got a 12.
Okay, yeah, I got a 7. Go ahead.
All right, you're going first, NPC.
Eee. Okay, sorry, I was playing with the thingy. So
Thingy.
untap. Nothing in my upkeep. I will throw down a plains and pass.
Oh, that's me. Okay, cool.
As you.
I will throw down an exotic orchard and pass. Give me some colors, y'all.
You're gonna get
I
black.
will-
Yay.
None more black.
Yeah. The
I'll play 'em.
cheapest
Razortide Bridge tapped and pass.
All right.
the cheapest bid is the extended art at 175-ish.
$1.75.
Yeah.
Not
I will
$175. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I
That
will
would
play
be
Path
crazy.
of Ancestry tapped.
Alright. Draw.
The cheapest Nazgul right
Right.
now is selling for $9.
We'll play a forest, and I will tap 2 and play Cartographer's Hawk.
Yep. Does it have to hit, or does
And
it
pass.
UTB?
Deals combat damage to a
Got it.
player with more lands than me. Return it to my hand and go get
Go
a
get
plains.
planes. Poof. Cool.
And I will pass.
Okay. Draw. Island. I will tap 2 and play Baby Godzilla,
Aw.
aka a Poliwag symbiote.
I love that card. I think it's so cute. Look how cute it is. Look at it. Look
Yep.
at it. You just want to rub its little
Look
tongue.
how cute it is, the Baby Godzilla.
I just want to rub its little tongue.
Untap. Play a plains. I will tap 2 and play Arcane Signet and pass turn.
Arcane. The signet of the arcane. All right. I will untap, upkeep, change the turn sign, draw a card, and I would like to. I will play a swamp, and I will tap 2 for a Dimir signet, and I will pass turn.
Okay. Untap. Nothing in my upkeep. Draw.
Gwendolyn, I bought the art cards. So I have like one Nazgul off to the side to remind myself of the text, and then all my Nazgul are the art cards in the deck.
I will play a plains. And since there's no benefit for me attacking right now, I'm not going to start anything just yet.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I will
there's no
pass.
benefit for, yeah.
Because going first, I have more lands.
Yep.
At the moment.
Okay.
Put my camera
Alright.
horizontally, so that way whenever I look up at the thing, I'm actually looking up and not off camera. There we go.
Yep. Let's see. I will. Thinking.
Hey, NPC, while Jibber is taking her turn, is that Joanna Barnum playmat from a card, or is it just her art from something? Because it really
Just
does
her
look like,
art.
It really looks like a Nyx like enchantment creature.
It does. But it's just her artwork.
Plate of forest.
Just.
And
well,
I
I
will
know.
play a Fertilid.
Ooh. Comes in with 2 counters.
Yes. And I don't know. Let's see. What's going on the board? DM doesn't have anything. John doesn't have anything.
Nope.
Let's see. I guess we'll do evens and odds. John, you'll be even. DM, you're odd.
I'm always odd.
Even. I hit you for 1.
Ah.
Pass.
Now on tap. I will draw. I will play a command tower.
It is the Tower of Commanders.
Tap 4. And play my commander.
Yep. Let's bring it up again. SHORI. Alright. Whoa, shit! It's 8-8?
Yeah, well.
I mean, you have
except
to
for-
crew it with 8.
Yeah, I know, but the problem is it only takes 3 pilots to crew it. Right?
Which means there'll be a few turns before I get there.
At least. We hope. Alright.
Okay, and I will pass turn.
Alright. And Gwendolyn, yes, I regularly look past the first couple of pages, and actually I resort how I want it. I often resort by like either reviews or price low to high or whatever. But I get it, most people are lazy. Well, shit. I guess Sunken Hollow comes in tapped. And I will tap 1 and 2 for Sig. And since my commander shares a creature type with my commander, I will scry 1. And I would like that right there. And I will pass my turn. Does anybody need to know what Sig does? 1/3. This one.
Beginning of each step of opponent lost 3 or more life, you draw a card.
Yeah. But I don't ask. I have no real reason why I did that.
I will play a
I know.
forest, and I will.
Did you forget to take your meds?
What meds? Yes, I took my meds, but they're kicking in right about now. Ish.
Jay, it's you.
What did you do? You just played a land and passed?
Yep.
Got it.
Oh, that's me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to look up how this card interacts with other cards. I didn't get an answer yet. So I'll go back to that question later.
What's the
Swap.
question?
It's a card that's not out yet, so I can't tell you.
Oh, all right.
Let's see. Huh. Okay.
NPC, are you experiencing a lack of birds in your hand?
No, I'm experiencing a lack of one of my colors in my hand.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
I mean, I was like, okay, it's a risk. Well,
All right.
see
I'm
how it goes.
going to... NPC, do you have blue on the board?
Nope.
An island?
I
No?
do.
You do. Okay.
I have
Just
an
wanna know.
island. I have an island swap.
I have a razor tide bridge.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna tap those 2, and I'm gonna mutate a parcel beast
Parcel.
on top of my baby Godzilla. So Whenever I cast creature spell, if it has mutate, I draw a card and then discard a card. Okay, drawing a card. And I will discard that card. It's a 2/4 Parcel Beast Baby Godzilla.
Cool.
And how big is Sig?
1/3.
1/3. Okay, maybe just trade.
They would just bounce.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna pass.
You can go at 2 other players too. I'm just saying.
Got it.
Well, yeah, that's true. All right, NPC. Hi.
No.
2/4.
No. I'll take
4. It's just 2. Pass.
Just 2.
it. Two's
Tap.
gonna come back.
It's gonna come
Say
back to haunt
hi.
you.
I know. Yay. I guess.
But
I will
she doesn't have more lands than you, so there's still no benefit.
Yeah, I know. Which is why I haven't really fussed
Yeah.
with it.
put a card waste. I will. Tap 1. Tap my commander.
No.
Create a 1/1 pilot token.
Nope. And then draw. What do you do? Draw 2.
Draw 2, discard 1.
Got it.
Draw 2. Discard a Sid Timeless Artificer.
Imagine that.
Then I will.
Would you like to play a Sid Timeless Artificer?
No, I think I will tap 3. I will put a Mithril Coat on my commander.
Ooh. Is the Mithril Coat itself indestructible?
Yes.
All right, so Commander and
Boy.
Mithril Coat are indestructible.
And then
Maybe I
will.
will get to
Well,
play
hold
a
on.
second game
It's
tonight.
not a creature, right? It's not a creature right now.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, so it's gonna. Is it gonna fall off every time it's?
Right, it'll fall off every time it's not a creature.
Oh.
Well, no. I think once you can attach it when it's in a creature. Mick, does it stay attached? Remind us.
If it's a creature when he attaches it, does it stay on?
Right. Yeah, that's.
No, I
it'll
mean,
fall off every
whatever.
time. Yeah, it'll fall off every
Oh.
time. That's my take on it.
Okay.
'Cause
Okay.
It's not a thing that it can
Take
be
that
attached to. It's an invalid target.
I will take that back then. And I will.
Counterstay. I need to take this out of the playlist. I sing along with it, but it's like a reggae song that annoys me.
Okay, so I will tap 4. And I will play a Sid Timeless Artificer.
There you go.
Gwendolyn, that's a thing that can happen. All right.
I will pass.
So just to remind everybody, you can have as many of these as you want in your deck. How many do you have, John? Just out of curiosity.
29.
Okay.
Ah, nice.
Totally normal amount.
So artifact creatures and heroes for each artificer you control and in your graveyard. So that's why you discarded one. Got it. So yeah, that's pretty cool. All right. I'm going to play a card on my turn that NPC and Jayberry are going to hate, but they probably want in play so that John doesn't draw and discard cards every turn.
I'm not sure we would agree, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm going to tap
What
3
is
black
it?
for an Underworld Dreams.
Yeah.
Take a point of damage for every card you draw.
Well, so the nice part about it, my commander isn't actually card draw. Like
Okay.
I look at the cards and put them in my hand.
That's not the one. There we go. The creepy Carl Cricklo one. I have 2 mana available to me. Do I want to do anything else with it? Yes, I do. Black and blue for a Dusk Legion Zealot. It is just a 1/1, but when it enters the battlefield, I draw 1 and lose a life. Alright. I think I would like to sit tight and do nothing else right now.
Okay. Nothing to untap. Draw. Okay, why not? I will play a Rogue's Passage.
Yay.
I will consider my
NPC.
life choices.
Hey,
What?
NPC, look at the playmat. I'd like to buy a vowel.
Nice. This is why I was like, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, yes, DM needs this.
Big duck energy. Big duck
There,
energy.
yes, I would like to buy a vowel. A U, please.
Big duck. I am going to tap 5. Do I want to tap 5?
I mean, isn't NPC's duck just a big duck?
No, it's not a big duck. It's a chocobo.
Ah.
Anyway, hang on. I can read, maybe. Okay, so I am going to tap 2, and I'll play Lightning Grease,
Nice.
and then I'll just equip them to my Hawk friend. And then
You know, if you
I will...
attack somebody before you play your land, no, it still isn't going to do it, is it?
No, because I'm ahead, but don't worry.
Yeah,
Since
you will
I didn't
eventually.
draw any additional land, I suspect this is going to change real soon. Okay,
Gotcha.
I'm done. So, Jaybury, it's you. I'm also going to be right back.
Yep.
Okay. Untap. Keep. Draw.
I poked you for 1.
What? Oh.
The Underworld Dreams.
Oh, right. Meh.
Meh. Big Tech Fade and Energy. Really? I love it.
Actually, I don't want to play that land. Let me play Myriad Landscape instead. Tapped. Let's see.
Oh, you have to tap that when you... Yeah, of course you do when you do the thing.
Oh yeah, if I do the
Sorry, no, it was
Parcelles
John
thing.
tapped
Oh.
his commander because he
Oh,
forgot to
okay.
do it last turn.
Got it.
That's how he makes the pilot, right?
Yep. I'm going to pass. And we'll wait for NPC. I guess while we do that,
Yo.
we can do this.
Well,
Let's see.
unless John's going to attack her.
I will
Well,
draw.
Yeah,
Poke.
that's true.
Play planes.
Still ahead. Wait. No, even with NPC.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry
Okay.
about that.
I passed and nothing for reasons.
For reasons.
Yep.
Okay, I will tap 2 white and 2 other, and I will play Thousand Moons Smithy.
Ooh.
Legendary artifact. When it enters the battlefield, create a gnome soldier artifact creature token with this creature's power and toughness equal to the number of artifacts and/or creatures you control.
Nice. Do you have
At the
enough to crew
beginning-
your commander now?
No, not quite yet. Oh, maybe I do. Hold on.
Maybe I do.
Okay.
Sounds like it
so
could be complicated.
At the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, you may tap 5 untapped artifacts and/or creatures you control. If you do, transform.
What does it turn into?
It's
Oh. Whenever you cast an artifact creature spell using mana from this thing, you get another one of those gnomes that have power and toughness equally artifacts and creatures you control. Alrighty then. That's a thing.
Mm.
I have one of those. I haven't figured out what to do with it yet.
I think you're gonna see.
okay. So I'll create and I will. Pay 1. Tap my commander. Draw 2, take 2.
Alright.
Oh, wait, sorry. Draw 2, take 3, right?
Well, you took one at the beginning of your turn. You should be at 36, I think. And that's 3 damage this turn, so I will draw a card at the end of the turn from Sig.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're discarding another Sig.
A second pilot. I will discard another Sid.
Of course you will. So wait, you've got
And-
2 Sids in the graveyard and 1 in play, so all of your artifacts are getting +3 right now, right?
Yes, all of my artifact creatures.
Which are none, right? No, the Gnome Soldier, right? The Gnome Soldier is a artifact creature. You forgot to make the Gnome Soldier too. Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
So that Gnome Soldier is a 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 4, 4, right? 5, 5 right now. Actually 6. You have an artifact Mono Rock, right? And an artifact land, 7. So you're well able to turn your thing into a creature next turn.
And I.
Okay, what's up, girly?
Yep.
You just coming to say hi?
I came to say.
And I will pass turn.
I did not get to have dinner with you.
Aw. Everybody say hi to Cave Girl.
Bye.
Look, I said I would like to
dick.
I would like to buy a vowel. My wife thinks I'm stupid too.
Yes. Yes, I do.
That was awful quick.
She,
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to think
I mean,
about
there's
it. a little bit
thinking
first.
and knowing.
Yeah. She didn't even hear you, John, and she laughed.
What did John say?
There's thinking and then there's knowing.
Ah, that's so good.
Uh-huh. Love you too.
Alright.
Are you done, John?
Yes, I'm done.
Alright, I will draw my card for Sig at the end of the turn. And I will untap, upkeep, change the turn sign, and draw a card for my turn. What do I want to do? I don't know. Sure, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will play Psychosis Crawler. It is a 6/6 creature.
Hmm.
Because I have 6 cards in my hand. And whenever I draw a card, each opponent loses a life. And that is the sum whole of my turn. Ooh, and I got the cool one from Mishra's whatever, blah, 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 blah. That one. It's kind of neat. Pass turn.
I have untapped. I will draw. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Sure. Let's see. Where are people mana-wise? Well,
I
I'm
missed a land
gonna
drop.
see. I'm going to tap 5. And I am going to play because can I read? Yes, that is 5. And I am going to attempt to play an Archon of Redemption.
Bloop. That thing.
Yes.
All right. When it or another creature flying ETBs, you may gain life equal to that creature's power. So you're going to gain 4. Unless somebody's going to stop you. I'm not. This is not a counterspell.
I'm going to equip the Greaves.
Yeah.
And now, let's see. I think Jay has more lands than I do, correct?
I have 5.
You missed a land drop. How many lands do you have, John?
I have
Didn't
5
miss a land
lands.
drop.
I only have 4.
Okay, well, then I'm probably going to pass because, again, no benefit and no land in hand. So
Well, why don't I
but
help you
fine.
with that before the end of your turn?
but not.
Okay.
But after your combat step.
Yep.
Mhm.
I will remove a counter off of the Fertilid to search for a basic land card. I will get a
They are
forest.
helping, but
I'll help you next turn. Next turn.
Uh-huh.
Next turn. And
so you say.
All right. So I got a forest. Now I'm going to shuffle, and then I'm going to do something else before the end of your turn. I got to finish shuffling first. I'm going to look at the top card of my library. If it's a land card, I may put it onto the battlefield. If I don't put that card onto the battlefield, I can put it in my hand. Does that count as drawing?
No, you're putting it.
Okay. This is the card. I'm going to look at it. And I'm going to put it in my hand.
Maybe it does. Mick, put it in your hand. No, I don't think put in your hand counts.
No.
I don't think it does. It gets around stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
now
you,
I'm
Mick.
going to untap.
Now it's your turn.
Yep.
Thank you, Einith.
And then I'll draw and lose 1. Ew, fun. That's fun. Blighted Woodland. Does anyone have something that makes green?
Nope.
Yes.
Okay.
I have something that makes green.
Cool. For the exotic orchard, I'll tap 3 for green. Predator ooze.
Nice.
And
it is indestructible when it attacks or is dealt damage. Whenever a creature dealt damage by this dies, so it gets counters. The indestructible is the main part.
Yep.
Yep. And pass.
Tap.
Draw a pig.
Draw. I will play Inventor's Fair.
Nice. That thing. I'm assuming you're gonna gain land or life pretty often. And sack it, look for an artifact. Yep. Cool.
Oh, and I will.
Oh,
Thank
your
you,
audio
Mouse.
just got really good.
Mine are
Yours.
Sometimes he leans in closer to the mic.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I will tap a white in my commander and create another pilot and draw 2, so take the total of 3 damage.
Yep.
Discard 1.
2 more. I will draw at the end of your turn. I don't draw until your turn's over.
Another Sid goes to the graveyard.
Mm.
Down to 33. All right. Yeah. I will.
Need to take a
Tap
look
1
at your commander again and see if it tramples.
for a soul ring. No, it does not.
John, you have to remember your pilot's crew is 2 higher too, so you actually have 6 crew with those 3 pilots.
No.
You have 9 crew.
I have 9 crew.
You do, right?
Mhm.
So you actually could have crewed it this turn. You just chose not to. Got it.
Right. And I will. Tap 3, and I will put the mithril coat on Sid.
Yep.
Of course, I could have waited and done that flash later.
Didn't want to forget.
Didn't want to forget. And so I have 3, 4. I will pass turn.
All right, I will draw a card at the end of your turn. The Psychosis Crawler pokes everybody. Tap. Keep. I will draw a card for turn. The Psychosis Crawler pokes everybody.
Oh.
That's 1. We'll play a land. Haha.
Haha, business.
I know, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Fuck it. I will tap 4 for Phyrexian Obliterator. 4 black.
Oh god.
It's a leave me the fuck alone card.
It doesn't have reach, right?
It does not have reach.
Not saying I'm attacking you.
Yeah.
Just asking for a friend.
Just leave me alone, friends. Just leave me alone. And then I will. I've done 1 damage to each opponent or to each person. I will pass turn.
Okay. Untap. Nothing in my upkeep draw. Okay. Well. I guess Jay has more lands than me, correct?
You're welcome.
Yep.
Okay. But
Probably
first,
1, 2,
well,
3, 4,
hang on.
5, 6, 7.
I'll worry about this in a minute. I'm going to attack Jay for 2 in the air with my hawk.
I take 2 in the air.
Comes back to my hand, and I go search for a plane. And bring
Does
in
it say basic plane? You can get one that's a double if not.
You are correct, but I was not smart enough, I think, to add a special one. Okay. I'm going to shuffle. Pray for an island, folks. Pray for an island. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Shuffling is hard.
It is hard. Plus, I don't think I have all the tokens I need. I'm gonna tap 5. And I'm going to play a... I don't even know how to pronounce it. Greatest of Eagles. It's GWAIHI.
Spell it again. Wait, what?
GWAIHIR.
Oh, Gwahir, though, from Lord of the Rings. Got it.
Yes.
At least that's how I've always pronounced it. But remember, I've only read it, so who the fuck knows?
I will take it.
Let's get Kat on the line.
Yep.
And if
why do I feel like Kat would know how to say it?
It enters, and I gain 5 life.
Yep.
And then, since I gained 3 or more life this turn, I create a 3/3 white burb token with flying.
Woohoo!
Side note, need to get proper tokens. Don't have all the proper
and that
tokens.
actually triggers another 3 more life, right?
Correct.
Bloop.
Okay. And then gets fly. Verb. I'm done. I can't do anything else.
I mean,
all right. Well,
I've
before the end
done
of your
enough.
turn, I'm gonna pop the Myriad Landscape.
Really cheaping out on the drawings tonight.
I don't know that that's cheaping out on the drawings. It's a very cute little burb.
Burb.
Come on. Look at the cute little burb. Look at it. Look at it.
I'm trying to find these 2. I can't find 2 of the same land that I want. Why? Why? Where are 2 islands? I need 2
Oh my god.
islands. Do I not have 2 islands?
Apparently not.
Oh my god, I only had 2 islands.
Oh no.
I found them though. At the very end of the deck.
I think that's where all my islands must be. Like, thanks.
Shovel, 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 shovel. Shovel, 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 shovel. Untap. Alright, draw. Take a point of damage. Endless Sands.
What does that do? What's your exile things that are about to die?
Exile target creature I control, and then I can sack Endless Sands and return each creature card exiled with Endless Sands to the battle under its control. Basically, I can maybe like put something mutated.
Yeah, whatever.
I guess
whatever
under
ridiculousness Otrimi's mutated on top of, you can save.
Right, but then when they come back, they come as separate creatures. They don't come back as one mutated.
I remember we had this conversation.
We had this conversation before.
Yep.
That's what I was looking up when I got distracted. To remind myself. Okay. So I'm going to do this. That. Does the polywog make mutate less, or just the casting cost of the creature? One less to cast if it has mutate. Does anyone know?
Look up the rules text. And
I did look up the rules test on
Oh, and it
Polywog,
didn't
and
say.
I couldn't make heads or tails of it.
Hold on.
Or it didn't give me what I wanted. Does it make mutate one less, or does it only do the casting cost of the creature one less?
Creature spells you cast have mutate, even if you don't cast them for their mutate cost. So it hits either.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can't read. Okay. I will not tap that. No, wait. I will have to tap that. I will not tap that. Okay. And I will do mutate Otrimi on top of the ooze.
This was the question, folks. It was creature spell that you cast costs one less if it has mutate, and mutate is an alternate cost. So I'm assuming that the answer is yes if you mutate it, right?
Yep.
Since the first ruling down here, yeah, Polywog submits first ability applies to creature spells you cast that have mutate on it, even if you don't cast them for their mutate cost. So
Okay.
it's my take on it anyway.
So because of your obliterator, if I attacked you, GM, I would have to sack 5 permanents if you blocked with it.
Correct.
Okay, just want to make sure I understood that correctly.
Yep. However much damage you do to it, well, how much damage would you have done to it? Like, if you do 7 damage to it, you have to sack 7 permanents.
Well, how about this? I'll tap a Plains and I'll play Path to Exile.
Cool.
Exile it.
Okay. It is
Okay.
exiled. I will go get a land, actually. I would happily
Okie.
get an Iceland.
Well, I guess now I have to attack DM. No, kidding.
No, you don't.
Or NPC,
There's an island.
who also has lots of life and burbs.
Yep.
I like my burbs.
The air onslaught.
My friends.
Your friends. In the air. Okay. Well, John, who do you want me to attack? You got rid of what's its face.
Yep.
Oh, I was dreading that because I was like, wait a minute, that's gonna be ugly. So let's.
Yeah. Yes, it is. All right. I'm gonna attack DM.
Does it trample?
Counter. Yes, it does.
Fine. Fuck you. Deadly Relic. Exile it.
Aww. Wait, I do have an Endless Sands.
Okay, then. Do what you want to do.
Fine, I'll do it. Why not? I gotta tap this and this and this and wait, hold on. Math hard. Okay, wait. I did this. And this. So I pay 2 and tap that.
Actually, you know what, Jibber? Keep it. I will take the damage, because I'm more worried about John's creature. How much was it?
Oh. 7.
All right, I take 7.
And all right. Well, now what am I gonna do?
I know you got with that vast tract of mana you've got.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana left over.
Where's my commander damage dice? 7, right? That was.
Yeah. I'm gonna pass. With my vast tracts of land.
Is it Otrimi though?
It is
It
a
is.
Otrimi.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's the point with that deck.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah.
It's Eotrimi and Predator Ooze in one creature.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. That's cool.
All the abilities go together.
Okay, at the beginning of my upkeep, I control 3 or more artifacts. I gain a life.
Yeah. And then you lose 1, so it's a net nothing for drawing your card.
We'll play Fomori Vault.
What does that do?
Okay, so I can tap. It can tap for a colorless, or I can tap 3 and tap this and discard a card. Look at the top X cards of your library, where X is the number of artifacts you control. Put one of those cards in your hand, and the rest in the bottom of your library in a random.
That's what I'm looking for.
It becomes a digging tool.
Yep. Where X is the number. And you're putting, you're not drawing.
Yes. Well, right. Well, actually, you're looking at right. So that's not an extra draw. It's.
Yep.
And you discard to make up for it, so it's not like you're actually going up cards either.
Yep.
Okay. So.
Hey, Infinity
before
Tokens.
my main phase, you may tap 5 untapped artifacts and/or creatures you control, and flip this. So I will tap the Mithril Coat.
Yep.
And I will tap.
I am not. I will be at Origins in Columbus.
3 pilots and a gnome, so that's 5 artifacts. Creatures.
Yeah, I know. It kind of sucks that they are the same weekend.
Okay.
Are you going to be there? Are you going to be vending or just playing or hanging out? Just going as a human being?
Okay, so that flips the barracks there.
Woohoo! Congrats. All right, the barracks flips.
So I will. I will tap the barracks for 1. 2, 3, 4. And I'll cast Maskwood Nexus. Creatures you control or every creature type.
Yep.
And I used this mana to cast that. So I create another white gnome creature token.
Yep. Nice.
Except for that one will be untapped.
Infinite Tokens, you have just explained the problem that every single vendor at every single convention has to deal with. So you'll get there eventually and figure out what is what convention and how much you should bring.
And then
Wait. NPC got me a new playmat, and I would like to buy a vowel. Sorry. I'm going to keep doing this all night, just so you know.
You're going to keep doing it all night every time someone new comes in.
Yep.
50 pounds for luggage does add up quick.
And cardboard is heavy. And also looks like
I
C4
will-
when you're trying to get through security. So be really careful how tightly it's packed together.
Oh boy.
tap 3 and then tap for Mari Vault. Discard a card. Which I will discard an island. And I will do an out of artifact count. So that's 2. 3.
I mean, I have actual googly
4,
eyes. We could put
5, 6.
googly eyes on David's butt.
think I have 7 artifacts.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I look at the top 7.
Yep. or you. Big duck energy. Yeah. I do not
like
have
big
your
duck
actual ones.
energy.
I suck. I'm an awful human being for not having your stuff.
Well, if it's big deck, big deck energy is definitely DM because he double
I do double
sleeves.
sleeve.
So it's such a tall stack.
Oh god. Oh, that sucks, Infinite. I am so sorry.
Okay, so I will take this card and put it into my hand. Randomize these a little bit, put them on the bottom. Last turn since I tapped most of my stuff.
If we want to, I don't know, make it medieval, it could be.
John, how many cards did you draw that turn?
We could
Like,
have it
actually
be
draw.
a Y instead.
Just drew the 1.
Okay, so you
I did not,
Got it.
and I gained the 1 to offset it.
All right. Does anybody have a counter spell?
No. And even if I did, no blue and my mana's tapped.
I would like to peer into the abyss, draw half my deck, and make you all take 50 damage.
Okay, well. That happens, I guess. Wait, okay, hold on. Never mind. That's not an instant. Okay, yep, that's it, I guess.
NPC, you got a second one in you? Since that was unexpected?
I mean, yeah, since we played
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
All right.
yeah. I'll
right.
shuffle.
Oh, wait, I could have
up.
done a Parcel Beast trigger. Look at the top card of my library. If it's a land card, put it onto the battlefield. It's not a flash card. Okay, we're done.
Okay.
So, resolve the
wait,
life
hold
loss.
on.
I lose half my
Ian
life. Sure,
dies,
that's fine.
Everyone else lives. Wait. Ina's saying that doesn't work the way you think it
It
does.
works exactly the way it does.
You
Explain
draw,
to me.
then
I draw, I
resolve
lose
the
half
life
my life
loss.
and go to 16. And everybody else has as many damage as I drew cards because I have a Psychosis Crawler.
Oh, maybe he didn't know you had a Psychosis Crawler?
Yeah. I'm just trying to... Half your life.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
He got it. He got it now.
Got it.
Okay.
Oop, that's okay.
Carry on. Misread card. Yep. We've all done it.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna play the same deck. So.
I'll
Yeah,
play
I think I
something
will as
different.
well.
It's something silly. I'll play something different.
I think I shuffled my commander in. Where is it?
See? That is why we put them in the big...
I do
That's why
put them in different sleeves. I usually do. Maybe I didn't do it with this one.
All right, let me...
Oh, there he is. He's in a different sleeve.
You know what? I brought this out at game night and I didn't play it because Goth was like, please don't make us make villainous choices. So I'm going to do my villainous choices deck, NPC.
Ah, I love it.
It
I love
is-
that mine is 5 color,
Yeah. Mine is
so I
just
can get
Grixis.
all of them.
All right.
Well, it's the original commander.
Let me change.
And I wanted villainous choice in voting.
I made villainous choice Stellax.
Yep. So you stuck with the original theme.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. I will go last. NPC, why don't you go first when you get it?
I mean, I'll let John go first. That's a 1 land hand. Really? Really? Hang on. I'm gonna thank our backers while I do some
Yes,
creative
so,
shuffling.
Hello, everyone watching the stream
Hello.
and commenting in the chat and stuff. This is Jayberry speaking, and I would like to thank all of our Patreon backers for helping support
very
this
good at
channel
this.
and helping just pay the monthly bills that keep it going.
Yay.
And that includes all the D&D games that DM plays and the other Magic games that we play. So thank you to Ella Darling, Heather, Naida Bawa, who's on the stream, chatting on the stream tonight, Carrie, Evan Nuts, John, who's playing with us,
Hooray.
yeah, and Dragon Gem, who's probably streaming right now at the same time we are as we speak.
Aw.
So thank you for that, and yeah, that's all I gotta say.
You are
So
very,
if
very
you
good
are
at that, so
interested in
thank you.
supporting us, check out
I
the
dropped
link
the
that
Patreon
hopefully
link.
DM
Oh,
had dropped in the chat.
Did.
Okay, I have a hand. Ah.
I'm looking to see if I have a hand.
Oh, and LB, of course. Can't forget
Oh, and
LB.
LB. I'm sorry, I keep
Child.
forgetting LB. My bad. This hand sucks. So
Let's
that's
see
a
if I
no
can play
for
it.
me. And the kitty. I
All right.
hope the
find
kitty
out.
as well. It took me so long to find the right bubble gun Gwendolyn on the Evil Overlord Buy Everything website. I just wanted a gun that shot out a lot of bubbles. You know. I can play this.
Fine, I'll play it.
Who's going first? John?
Okay.
And
Draw.
let me bring up Davros real quick.
I kept a one land hand. I'm risking it all. I've got a
So this is my commander. 3/4 menace. At the beginning of my end step, I create a black artifact creature token with menace. If an opponent lost 3 or more life this turn. So we're the second deck I'm playing tonight is a if an opponent lost 3 or more life this turn, but only during my turn. My end step.
and I will tap the Soul Ring. And I'll play a Dark Steel Brute.
Ooh, that's cool.
Artifact.
To do.
It's an indestructible artifact that I can pay 3 and turn it into a 2/2 artifact creature token to end the turn.
There it is.
So it's just a rock that just sits there right now.
Yeah.
Not even a rock. It's a lump.
It's a lump. It's an indestructible dark steel lump. All right. I'm not going to do the turns until we get around once. Oh, well, that's a thing.
Uh-oh.
I already don't like it.
Yep.
Sunken Hollow, past turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Untap.
What did you think I was going to do?
Nothing. Draw.
I don't know, something horrible.
I will play a forest.
That's next turn,
I
man.
will tap a forest, and I will play Seiza's Chocobo. It's a 0/1 landfall. Whenever a land enters the battlefield, I put
It
a
gets
counter
bigger.
on this creature. It's so cute.
I guarantee you that's going to
yes,
see
I
playing
have ground
standard.
birds. I have ground birds.
That's going to be
And I will
a
pass.
standard killer. All
It's
right.
so cute, though.
Do, do,
It
do.
starts out itty.
Draw for turn. Play a Dismal Backwater tapped and gain a life. 41 pass.
There you go. Do-
Draw.
The
A
dark
huge
deal.
dance because I drew my other land.
You drew another land.
That's cool. Is that an island? That's a cool island.
Yes. Yeah, I got the
Is that a
matching.
custom altar?
No.
No, it's
these
the
are-
dragon one.
Oh, it's the Tarkir.
It's
Yeah.
Tarkir.
Special
okay.
Dragon Eye lands.
I will.
There it is. Those are sexy as shit. I love those. Look at that.
I'll tap 4 and play my commander.
Yeah. All right. Your commander's in.
And I will pass turn.
All right. I will untap and start tracking the turns.
And watch this horribleness about to come upon us, I guess.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You keep threatening.
I will play a Drowned Catacomb. It comes in untapped since I control an island or a swamp. And then I will tap 1 for a soul ring, and tap the soul ring for a thought vessel.
Yep.
Holy Batman, that's crazy.
Kill
Anyway,
him.
Yeah. Kill him.
Kill him.
Anything else?
Should I do more? I will pass turn.
I mean,
You can die, Mr. Bond.
Go.
okay.
Let me see if I'll find the deck and pull it up and
I
drop it in the chat.
will play a planes, and then my little burb gets a counter. And then, fine. Since I've got this, I will tap the planes and play Elixir. This artifact enters tapped. I may pay 5, exile this artifact, and shuffle all non-land cards from my graveyard into my library, and I gain life equal to the cards shuffled in this way.
I just pulled up my
In
deck
fact-
list. Sorry, go ahead.
I probably should have held the elixir back, but here we
Yeah.
are.
Just want to let people know I pulled up my deck list, and there is still a Mana Crypt in here, and if I draw it, it is an island. Merry Christmas. No, it's a swamp. There we go. I have way too many islands in this deck, I think.
I am done.
Untap. Keep draw. A forest. Tap the forest for a. Actually, I'll tap the backwater for a soul ring. And pass.
Nice.
I will. Tap 1, tap this to draw 2, discard 1.
Play your hands back a little bit. I can see the top of your cards.
I will
That
tap
is
3, play Mirror Box.
Ooh.
Oh, I love Mirror Box.
Draw 2. And discard Sid.
Yep. And discard a Sid. We're gonna hear that all night. And discard a Sid.
Yeah. And play a Sid.
Okay, and oh, and I will play a land. And I will pass.
Pass turn.
I think John's audio is cutting in and out a little
Oh.
bit.
Did I already? Do I have
Did
the
you
right
already
number of
what?
lanes?
3. Yeah, it looks right.
Okay.
Since you started, yes.
Yeah.
Alright. It is kind of crazy, the eyes.
Yeah. I'm assuming you're done.
Yes.
Alright. On top. Upkeep draw. Change the turn sign. I do not need more land. Let's play that mountain. Inside
Giving us
all
the
my
stink
colors.
eye.
I know, right? Blue, black, red, and a thought vessel. I guess it doesn't really matter. Actually, let's play the Cult of Skaro. It is a Dalek. It has abilities. And it does things. So it's a 4/4. Whenever it attacks, I choose one at random. Yeah. So
You need a
basically,
D4.
I'll roll a D6. D4, right? I'll actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Draw 2 cards, create a black Dalek. Each opponent loses 4, or put a counter on each artifact creature I control, which would be 1 right now. So pass turn, that's all I can do.
Okay. Untap. Nothing in my upkeep draw. Okay, I will play an island. Counter on the bird. And then I will pass.
I don't know. Maybe I should just do this now, because I don't like Cult of Skaro.
Are you kidding me? I'm the threat?
I mean,
there's a mirror box. Oh my god. Okay, yes, I'm the threat. It's okay.
I mean, maybe the mirror box. I don't know. I can't decide between the mirror box and that.
Let it live, and I won't attack you with it.
I don't know. What's worse, the mirror box or the Cult of Skaro?
I mean, mine is random, so I don't get to choose. The mirror box, the legend rule doesn't apply. I don't know what else he's going to do with that. Like, yeah.
Corrosion Grip, the Cult of Skaro.
Dead. Poof.
Untap.
I think we're going to regret that. I don't know why yet, but
probably. I'm not smart.
Oh wait, each non-token creature you control gets +1/+1 for each other creature that shares the same name. That's why we killed it. Never mind, don't worry about it. It's another fucking it's the coat of arms, right? It's a coat of arms. But just for you.
Yep.
Got it. John, did we lose your audio?
Oh no, I'm just quiet.
You're just being quiet because
no, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Let's see.
I'm trying to hide.
I know.
Hide.
And I love how your board is giving us the eyes. That is fucking hilarious. It's just staring at us.
Okay. I will play. Oh, I can play this. I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for an Auspicious Starix.
Cool.
Whenever this it's a 6/6. Whenever this creature mutates, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile X permanent cards, where X is the number of times this creature has mutated. Put those permanent cards onto the battlefield.
Nice.
Pass.
Yeah. Oh. I will play a Prairie Stream.
Okay. Mute yourself. Oh.
Okay, so I will tap 4 and play a Sid, Timeless Artificer.
Oh, fancy.
And I will.
Okay, I'm no longer muted.
Okay.
Play 1. Have Shorokai.
Alright.
Draw 2. Sid.
Yeah, I think so too. The green one is goofy. I don't think it's that goofy. It is kind of goofy.
And I will pass turn.
Alright.
Oh, wait. I created
Yeah, you create another pilot, right?
Green one is cocaine.
Play Swamp. And then I'm going to tap 4 for a Death in Heaven. I would like John to mill 2 cards and then exile his graveyard.
Arkham Degson. And another Sid.
All right, so here's what I just played. The Doctor Who saga, Death in Heaven. So it'll happen twice, and then the third is put all creature card. Ooh! I get Cybermen for all those creatures. That'll be cool. But then they'll go back to John's graveyard when they die. But keep them kind of separate, John, would you?
Okay.
If this enchantment lives until then. That's kind of cool. Pass turn.
Okay. Untap. Nothing about keep draw. Okay. I will play a forest card. And verb. And then I am going to tap 4 to play Sazh. So it's the guy's Chocobo.
Got it.
And-
Saw Catsroy? I don't know. This guy?
Yes. But
Ooh, you can go get any bird or basic you want.
I
Cool.
will get that. I know what I want.
The green one is Cocaine Eye? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you can find
All right.
land.
Actually, they come up real quick because they're recent ones, so they list in Scryfall, they list the most recent. If I just type for forest, type forest. But there's an E in that word.
That's gonna be somewhere. Oh, there we go. Reveal it. I'm revealing a metallic mimic because it's a shapeshifter, so that makes it a bird.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's Cocaine Dragon.
Okay, dragon.
Okay.
It does look kind of a bit sweet. Someone clip that,
Someone please clip that.
I see
can't,
that being
really.
someone's ringer. Just don't have it on at work.
Yeah. You know, I'm a huge fan of
Jesus.
Metalocalypse, so what can I say?
Yup.
I had to do an impression of what is his name? The Killer Clown or whatever.
I can't
Stupid
remember.
clown.
It's been so long since I watched it.
Yeah.
NPC, anything else?
Gonzo or something. I don't remember.
What did you reveal?
Metallic mimic.
Oh, right. Okay. All right.
And I pass.
Jay Brody's you.
Yep, it is me. Untap. Upkeep draw. I will tap 2, 3. Gonna mutate a Migratory Greathorn underneath the Starix.
Yep.
So whenever this creature mutates, let's see. You can either
So-
search or.
Well, you're
I
going to
guess
search
I can-
twice, right? So you've
Well, one is exile the top of my library.
got it,
So I guess I'll do the exile first
right? So the exile
and then do the
is-
search. So exile 1 card from the top of my library for each time it's basically a card for each time it's been mutated. Put
And
the
then you
permanent
go- and
cards
then go
onto the
get a land.
battlefield. So I'm exiling a Cold-Eyed Selkie.
You get it for
which will
free.
then enter the battlefields. And then I will search my library for. What do I need? I need black. So I'll get a swamp. And. Comes in tapped. Okay. And then I shuffle.
Shuffle.
And I stare. I'll pass.
Tap.
Hello, Dark White Wolf.
I will draw.
Oh.
I will.
Play a thing with stuff by tapping mana.
I will play an Urza Saga.
Yuck. There we go. Yep.
3. Kotori Pilot Prodigy. Vehicles you control have crew 2. At the beginning of combat on your turn, target artifact creature you control gains lifelink and vigilance until end of turn.
Nice. That is actually the captain of my commander of my vehicle deck. So you can crew your big guy, unless you tapped it already. I don't think you did.
Yeah, I haven't. He has not been tapped yet.
Nope.
How many cards do people have in hand?
4.
I have 5.
I will tap 3, and I will cast Windfall. Each player discards their hand and draws cards equal to the greatest number discarded this way.
Alright. I'm going to flash in a Weeping Angel.
What's the greatest number?
5.
5. Damn it. You got my heroic intervention. And the card I went for.
Thank you, John.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm never sure if it's a good idea or not.
What did you discard?
Okay, I discarded a War of Invention, Rise and Shine, and a Mobilizer Mech.
Got it.
Okay, so I can tap something that just came in to crew something, right?
Yep. Not it, by the way. I flashed
Not
in a Weeping Angel.
No.
So
He can do what he likes.
yeah, he can do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
So unless you play another creature, that'll turn off the Weeping Angel. But otherwise, if I block with the Weeping Angel, you shuffle the thing that it blocks back into your library.
Oh.
I mean, you could attack somebody else.
Yeah, okay, so what is NPC having more blockers?
I have a 3/4 and a 3/3.
So I will go to combat.
I think it's Vigilant, right, from Kotori?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
At the beginning of combat on your turn, target artifact creature you control gains lifelink and vigilance until end of turn. So,
Oh goodness.
so I will swing my 8/8 commander NPC.
Ow. I'm gonna take 8.
I will gain 8.
Go ahead, Kamoshida. We always like D&D things, whether it's D&D night or not. And Dark White Wolf, why is your campaign getting complicated? Please don't draw me into an hour-long discussion.
I will this turn.
Alright.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. This-
You went,
Oh wait.
So I have a legendary creature that gets so my
would have been 9.
give 1 extra damage.
Alright.
Okay.
Down 1, John.
I
Alright.
just say head to work, so if I'm dead,
You get to go to bed.
well, no, I wish.
Well, gotcha. Alright, untap, I'll keep draw. I draw the card, then the next one goes. Creatures in graveyards.
A bunch.
2.
3.
Jayberry, I'll exile your mill 2 cards and then exile your library or your graveyard. Sorry.
Okay. My library. Like
Yeah.
what?
Yes, yes, exile that library.
Trigon Predator.
And a Muldrifter. All right, and then exile it. And then if this enchantment lives, all of those things from you and John come back next turn, flipped face down as 2/2 Cybermen. If this enchantment lives. I will tap a Soul Ring for an Arcane Signet. Jesus. I will 1, 2, 3, 4 for my commander. So I have a blocker. Wait, hold on, let me count that again. I get 1 back. And then 1, 2 for a Clockwork Droid. Let me bring that up. So there's Davros. Nobody's going to take life this turn, so there's no villainous choice because I'm not attacking anybody. And Clockwork Droid is a 3/1 robot. I can exert it as it attacks, and it can't be blocked, and then I would scry 1. Basically, if I exert it, I get to trigger Davros when I attack, right?
Yep.
All right. Pass turn.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. See. For my land for turn, I'm going to play Path of Ancestry. Yeah, words. And I'm choosing Burbs.
Yep.
And then, well, I gotta try it. I am going to tap 2 for Soul Catcher's Airy. So it is whenever a burb is put into my graveyard from play, put a feather counter on it. All birds get +1/+1 for each feather counter.
What's the name of the card again?
Soul Catchers area. Sorry.
Airy. Got it.
Yeah, Airy.
That thing. The old Judgment. What is
Yep.
it? Odyssey? Judgment? Judgment.
Yep. And then
Nice. That's a pretty cool
I am
anthem.
going to tap 2 to Rampant Growth.
Got it.
Okay.
I think shot up in value after the Chocobo set. After Final Fantasy.
Yeah, thankfully I had one on hand. So I was like, yay! Okay, what do I need? I will go for a Plains. And that's going to be my turn.
Okay. Sorry, I was reading the chat. There's a lot going on in the chat right now.
There's a lot of D&D talk in the
There's
chat.
a lot of D&D talk. Sorry. Tap, draw. command tower.
I'm reading the chat now too.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on in it. And 4. I'm gonna put Otrimi on top of the cold-eyed Selkie.
See, this is what happens when you play with very smart people, Kamoshida.
Let's see. So...
And it invariably makes the game better.
Everyone has islands, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. The world is your oyster now.
And DM's probably about to take all of our creatures.
Make
I
them
don't like it.
Cybermen.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, I don't know. You wasted that Crozen Grip on my fucking creature instead of this enchantment.
Well, your enchantment wasn't out then, moron.
I'm just saying.
I can't tell the future. Phase Dolphin.
Cool.
Probably should have played that. Not played that yet. Oh well. Combat.
Oh. I'm
DM...
an idiot. Oh, okay. Never mind.
DM takes 6 from my commander unblockable because it has Island Walk.
Absolutely.
And then and because it's also a cold-eyed Selkie, I get to draw 6 cards.
Yep.
Ooh.
2.
Are you sure it's 6? I think it's just a card.
Oh, wait. Oh. Draw that many. Whenever I deal combat damage to a player, I draw that many cards.
Oh.
Am I wrong?
Shit, yeah.
Am I reading this wrong?
No, absolutely. Yeah. Draw your 6 cards.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have
I
too many cards
forget-
in hand now.
I forget that it can be made bigger because it's a 1/1 to begin with.
If I mutate a 6/6 on top of it, I get to draw 6 cards.
Yes, you do.
Yes, I do. And now I have too many cards in hand, and I have to figure out what I'm getting rid of. So, get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 in hand. So I need to get rid of 2 more. I'm done with my turn, but I know you gotta wait for me. So.
It's okay. I don't think we're that fussed.
Let's see. Get rid of an island. And... well, shit. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. But, oh well. And a mysterious egg.
A mysterious eggy wag.
And I'm done. I'm done discarding.
Cool.
Draw. Venter's Fair.
I love that. Tinkering up a watch with friends on it. That's pretty cool. I like it.
Okay. So what ugliness is DM about to do? He's
just.
I mean, he's about to take both of our exiled graveyards and put them into play as 2/2
face down as 2/2
all the
Cybermen.
creatures, yeah,
Right.
in our graveyard, in our exiled graveyard.
Boom, 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 boom. I mean, or you kill the enchantment.
Or we find a way to kill the enchantment.
Right. The bigger problem, John, for you and I, is that there's a 6/6 unblockable commander with Island Walk.
Well, it could be all 3 of you.
Yeah.
Is it?
And I picked you
then
first.
it's all 3 of us.
I could pick, and I picked you first. So I think it's maybe just right now your problem.
Oh. Then I guess I should board wipe on my turn.
Yeah. Do it.
okay.
Get
So
some.
I will. Got 4. Play Thousand Moon Smithy. And create the gnome again.
Yup.
I will. Go to combat. And I will swing at DM with my commander.
How big is it?
9/9.
Is it trample?
No.
I mean, you're basically saying, DM, you have to board wipe on your turn, right? I can't block with the Weeping Angel because you played a creature. Did you cast a creature spell or did you have a creature enter? You cast an artifact spell, right?
Yes, I cast.
All right, so you can take that back because the Weeping Angel is still online and it'll make you shuffle your commander back in with first strike.
Oh, okay.
I'm
okay.
saying, right? Let's bring up the Weeping Angel and make sure we're playing it right.
Did he play a creature?
He played an artifact and the artifact brought in a creature.
So
whenever an opponent casts a creature spell, it isn't a creature. So unless you cast a creature spell, the Weeping Angel will be online, and it's a 2/2 first strike. And if it does damage, you prevent that damage, and your creature gets shuffled in.
Oh, okay. So, but if I was to play a creature,
if you were to play a creature, you could do that. So if you want to do it, back up, play it before combat.
Well, then I will back up.
Play a Sid.
Play a Sid.
Yep.
And then I can swing with my 9/9 commander.
Yep. Then I will block with Davros and suck up 4 of it. Actually, I'll block with the clockwork thingy and suck up 5 of it. Take 4.
So, but it doesn't trample. Wait, sorry.
Oh, I thought it did trample.
No, no. Nope, it has all the other
It's just
keywords.
vigilance and lifelink, so you're going to gain 9 life. So I guess I will just leave. I'll block with the clockwork droid. But you're going to gain 9, so 58. But I actually gained those 4 back. Oop. Because it didn't trample. Anything else?
I will pass turn.
Alright, I am going to Vampiric Tutor before my turn. I know exactly what I would like to draw. Come on. Watch, it'll be the next fucking card I was going to draw anyway. Of course not. Still isn't there. Okay, it's like 20 cards down. Alright. And I need to do one other thing. Because actually, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Right on top. Okay. That's the card I draw. My turn. Alright, untap, upkeep. I draw the card. Death in Heaven goes off. How many creatures do I get face down as 2/2s?
That's both me and John's, right?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
5 for me.
So 9 total. And do they come in tapped? Nope, they do not come in tapped. I can't attack with them, they don't have haste or anything, but... Alright. So 9 total. Cool.
And they... Yep.
Alright. Then I'll play an Academy Ruin. Red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How big are creatures around the board? What's the biggest toughness?
6 for me.
9.
Well, it's not a creature right now, right?
Oh, true.
All right. Well, I only have 7 extra mana. So I'm going to delete, and I'm going to do 7 damage to each creature that is not an artifact. And 7 damage to each player.
Okay.
That's me included.
I get a feather counter.
All right. And let's see.
So my gnomes are as big as the number of artifacts I have. So 1.
It's probably going to die because it's got 7 damage marked on it, right?
Oh yeah. 2.
And the pilots die too, right? Okay. John, you have the most life. Do you have anything to block with right now? You don't have enough mana to turn that thing into a creature, correct?
Nope, not anymore.
All right. I don't know. I will swing 2 at Jayberry and 3 at John.
Do the cyber people have haste?
They do not, but that was the Weeping Angel and the Davros that attacked because they are also artifacts.
I see.
Just 2.
How much to me?
3 to you, Commander, and 2 to Jayberry.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, and then I will enter my end step, and at the beginning of my end step, create a 3/3 Black Dalek artifact creature token with Menace if an opponent lost 3 or more life this turn. Then each opponent who lost 3 or more life this turn faces a villainous choice. I draw a card or discard a choice. So that's everybody because we all took 7 damage. So everybody's going to. I make a Dalek and everybody chooses discard a card or I draw a card.
Draw a card.
Draw a card.
I will.
Here's my Dalek.
Discard a card.
All right, I will draw 2 cards. And that is me done. NPC.
Okay.
That Death in Heaven was pretty cool.
Draw. Okay. Okay. Guess I'm gonna do this because again, I'm gonna tap 1 and what's in my hand again?
So that was what I tutored for, by the way, that delete. Wait
So
for
I'm
it.
gonna tap
You will
these
be deleted.
2 and cast Gaia's Blessing.
Cool.
And I will put the Mimic and the dude back in there. And then oh wait, I can pick 3. Actually, how about I read? I'll pick my Eagles again.
Wow, did I spell it wrong? G-A-I or G-I-A?
G-A-E.
Oh, G-A-E.
A. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle them, and then I get to draw a card.
Cool.
Dump my land off the side.
I missed more D&D story.
So much D&D story.
Island. We. And then.
Not the named NPC with whom she was sleeping.
Going to. You know what? I'm going to play my commander. Am I though? Sure. Let's do it. So, path to ancestry. I get to scry.
I only killed one person in Commander with a hatred, and it was Nick, because Dan would not have been happy with that.
I guess I will leave that and then pass.
Okay.
It's in my Woodwind deck. You flash Woodwind in after a board wipe, and then kill somebody with hatred.
Draw. Endless Sands.
Kamashi, I don't know if you've been watching the Monday night game, but last Monday night they set the Castellanter's mansion on fire. So now I have to figure out how to deal with the fact that they burned down the place where the sacrifice to Asmodeus was supposed to happen.
I think I'm gonna die to DM. Jeez. It's bad.
I'm not gonna Alpha Strike any of you. I'm just telling you right now. I'm just gonna send enough at you guys to let me draw some cards.
Let's see.
I mean, the smart move would be to probably Alpha Strike John at 45 life, but... John, you should be at 45 because of the delete and the being hit last turn. But I never said I was smart, so...
Alright.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Alright, let's see. How much mana do I have? 1, 2, 2, 4.
Yeah, Kamashi, the whole point is having fun. If you're not having fun, stop playing.
I will tap 3 for a Fertilid.
Nice.
Maybe I'll tap a different 3. Wait, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. And... 1, 2, 3,
John.
4, 5. Souvenir Snatcher.
So I realized we have to do something.
And pass.
I'm going to keep these separate and put yours off to the side 1, 2, 3, 4, because when each one of these dies, a specific card will go back into the graveyard. You know what I mean?
Sorry.
Jayberry, put yours off to the side 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you get what I mean?
Yeah.
So put them in an order.
Okay.
These are the...
Yeah, the order in which they die. Just we'll set it now, right? Because I don't.
Okay.
I can look and see what they are, but I'm not going to get fussy about it.
Oh wait, so this is the stuff that you just killed last turn?
The stuff that came into play under my control face down.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
And they just go back into our graveyard?
Yeah, because as they die, they'll go back into the graveyard.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
And what's your treasure thingy, Jayberry? What did you just play?
A Souvenir Snatcher. It's a 4/4 flyer. Whenever this creature mutates, gain control of target non-creature artifact.
Nice.
Pass.
Oh.
No, I have not been counting up Urza Saga, so I'm just going to throw it away.
This is their second one. You played it last turn.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jay
So
Berry.
again,
A
What?
big 8/8 vehicle is not a creature on most turns. Just saying.
TBD, DM, TBD.
TBD.
okay. I will draw.
You can always put it in his command zone, right? To
Yep.
leave zones. So.
Well, no, you gain control of it. You're not killing it, so it would come to
Oh.
you until it dies.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, sorry. So,
He's saying that theoretically I could take your commander with my
With the
souvenir
souvenir
snatcher
snatcher.
if I choose to.
Right.
If it's not a creature at the time.
so I will
Thanks, Reinhuck.
tap 1. Tap my commander. Draw 2.
Or I could just take DM Soul Ring.
You could.
Discard a Sid.
There are other targets.
Yup. I kind of don't need it at this point, but I appreciate the thought.
And
Just had to point out there are other targets.
Yes.
And
There are
someone else could
also
play something
there are
else.
also 9 Cybermen, Jayberry.
From Hell's Heart.
okay, so
They're just looking
will-
for a ring. They're just looking for a soul ring. Give it to them, they'll go away. Sorry.
Thanks for the follow.
Yes. Dum, dum, dum.
1, 2, and a Soul Ring.
Hey, NPC.
What's up?
Much to my detriment, I will ask, how many birds died last turn? Shouldn't there be more counters on that airy?
No, there weren't that many birds.
Oh,
There
all
was
right.
a bird and a
Oh.
dude.
A bird and a dude.
Yes.
Don't
Bird.
confuse how many birds she has in her real life with the birds on the battlefield.
Legit.
You would get quite a buffer on the birds in your real life. But they won't die because they live forever. Anyway, they're immortal birds.
Oh, I wish.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Choco's in play.
John's
Didn't realize.
considering his life choices.
Yep.
I am.
So-
Go ahead, John.
I create a pilot. And I'll pass turn.
All right, you made a pilot. And then next turn, put a 2 on your Urza Saga so we remember. All right. Untap. Change the turn sign. Blah. Draw a card. I don't have anything that's going to go off. Ooh. Does it trigger off itself? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will play a Reliquary Tower. What do I want to do? Jibber, how big is your treasure nabber? Or your
4/4.
Got it. And John, what do you got over there? You've got a gnome, a pilot, and
Yeah, I've got a gnome.
yeah. All right.
No, I thought it died.
Oh, gotcha. Right. So you've got a pilot, a Sid,
I've got a
And-
pilot and a Sid. And my commander tapped.
and your commander tapped. Okay. How big is Sid?
Sid's a 4/4.
4/4, right?
5/5.
5/5.
It's a legendary creature.
Got it. All right. John's got the most life, so I'm gonna send. Davros at NPC with Menace.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send a Menacey Dalek and 4 Cybermen at John. And I'm gonna send 2 of the Cybermen, and I'll leave 3 here at home untapped. 2 Cybermen and a Weeping Angel at Jayberry. So NPC, I'm assuming you are not taking 3, right?
I
can't, right?
Don't have another creature to block, so.
Okay, Jayberry, 2 a Weeping Angel and 2/2/2 Cybermen.
How big is the Weeping Angel?
2/2, but if you block it, whatever blocks it gets shuffled back into your library.
I guess I'll take 2 from the Angel and 2/2/2 Cybermen.
Yep.
I'll kill one of them and take another
2. All right, so 4
2.
total. All right, so you have each taken at least 3 damage. NPC, you put number 1 back into your graveyard. Number 1 of
didn't
5.
Get a Cyberman, or did it exile?
Oh, I'm sorry, it's
all-
Jayberry. Sorry, Jayberry takes
What happened?
number 1 and puts it back in her graveyard. Right, because you didn't have any.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay. And then John. What are you doing, John? 4 2/2s and a 3/3 Menace.
4 2/2s and a 3/3 Menace. I'll block and eat a 2/2.
All right, put 1 back in your graveyard. Whichever one was number 1.
And then take, is it 8?
Yeah, 2 4 6 damage. All right. Post combat main. I'm not
How much
going
damage
to.
did I take from your commander?
3.
Okay.
All right, so I'm not playing anything post combat. At man step, create a 3/3 black Dalek artifact creature token. I will make the Dalek. And then each opponent who lost 3 or more life this turn faces a villainous choice. Either I draw a card or you discard a card. So that's each of you.
Draw a card.
Yep. 1.
Discard a card.
Okay. What are you discarding?
Sawtusk Demoliker.
All right, John. Would you like to
I
discard?
will discard Buried Ruin.
Cool. All right, that is me done. Passed to NPC.
Okay. Untap.
There's the Dalek.
Let's see. And I will draw. Okay. Going to play this forest.
Clickety clackety math rocks.
How many creatures do you have left, DM? Untapped.
4.
Ow. Oh, let's
3/2/2
see.
Cybermen and a 3/3 Dalek.
John, what do you have creature-wise?
I've got a 5/5 Sid and a 1/1 pilot.
Jay, what do you have?
A 4/4 bird and a 2/2 Bertolid.
I guess I'm gonna go this route. I am going to tap 2.
To do a thing with the stuff.
to cast a Black Blade Reforge.
Nice.
And then I'm going to tap 3 to equip it to my commander. And so I have 8 lands. And it technically, since a land did enter this turn, it also has +1, +0. So, and its base is a 3/5. So right now it's a 12/12.
Bird has a giant sword.
It doesn't trample, which is why I'm gonna go for Jayberry, because you can't kill my creature, but you also have blockers, so you're not getting hit with a 12/12 commander.
Okay. What do you get for attacking?
Whenever one of our birds attack, look at that many cards. I may put
She gets to look at the top
one in
card.
my hand and any number of lands on the battlefield. So I look at it, and it's not a land, so I get to put it in my hand.
Yep.
I guess I block with the Fertilid.
And then I pass. Because I think I'm boned anyway.
We're all boned, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got all that mana untapped, which means we won't be able to do anything.
I mean, I haven't played a counterspell yet. Just saying.
How many cards you got in your hand?
6.
Yeah. 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 4, 5, 6, 7. X is 5. Villainous Wealth.
Ooh.
Target opponent exiles the top. It would be 5 cards of their library. May cast any number of spells with CMC X or less from among them without paying their mana costs. I choose you, GM.
Okay. All right. Here, let me full screen myself. Ready? 5. Top 5, right?
Top 5, CMC 5 or less, I cast.
All right. Land.
Okay.
Vandal Blast. You can kill 1 artifact. I don't think you get the overload. Maybe you do. If you do, that fucks me. 3. The Master Multiplied. That's a good one. And Missy. So 3 spells. Let's find out if you get the overload. You can cast it for its overload cost. You might actually. I think I've seen people do this with Cyclonic Rift. Anybody? Einith?
Let's see. What is Vandal Blast?
No, actually you don't get, because Missy and the Master are 6.
Okay, so I don't get.
Oh,
I don't get anything.
Yeah.
Except the Vandal Blast.
Yep. Do they stay exiled?
Let
me bring up Villainous Wealth.
Target opponent exiles. It doesn't say.
Then they stay
here.
exiled. If it doesn't say put them back.
Yeah. It says top player exiles.
Yep. Yeah. So there we go.
Target opponent, I mean.
Yep. All right.
So Vandal Blast, I just get one thing.
Well, let's find out. You might actually get the alternate cost.
Well, so, but it has to be
5.
5 or less, right?
The overload of Vandal Blast is 5.
But casting the overload. Oh yeah. Yeah.
You can't choose to cast it here. There it is on the bottom of Vandal Blast. If you cast a spell without paying its mana cost, you can't choose to cast it for any alternative costs. You can't ever pay additional costs such as kicker. Oh wait, is it a kicker? It's not a kicker. It's not an additional cost. It's an alternative cost. You can't do alternatives. You can do additional, or you can do.
All right. Well, what's the worst thing you have? I guess. Since
Probably either my commander or a soul ring.
Commander.
Yeah, you forced me to play it again.
Yep.
And
dead.
now I'm dead. I can't do anything else.
All right.
John.
Okay.
Couldn't you have played a Trimi over the thing?
Not and that.
Oh, not and that. Got
With what mana?
No, I
With
understand
what
that.
mana?
I just assumed you would play Otrimi and try to take me out with commander damage.
Oh.
Oh.
No, the crackback you would kill me.
That's true, but
Yeah.
I was still in trying to draw card mode.
Yeah. Because I already hit you once, right? So it would only be another 6, and then you would probably, so you would avoid that in the future. You would probably just kill me. That's what I would think.
But I still have to worry about a big fucking chocobo if it ever gets trample or flying.
Well, that's what I would think you would do, so that's why I didn't do that.
Yep.
So, there we are.
Understood.
Okay. So the beginning of my pre-combat main phase, you may.
So that's your third on the saga, right? So the saga's going to go off now.
Yeah.
So search the library for an artifact card. 0. 1.
Thank you, Mick, by the way. Everything is kicker and horsemanship? Okay. I love that I sent people at like 1 o'clock this afternoon requests. Hey, I'm putting together the film block for the film festival. Can you unlock your film so I can download it? And at like 10:30 at night, people are like, oh yeah, here you go.
There might be night owls like you.
That's true.
Okay, I'm gonna get a Darksteer Citadel.
Yuck.
Indestructible land.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking
Artifact
Darksteel
land.
Forge.
Yep, it costs 0. So.
Yep.
So where's the saga? It's now gone. And then so I will tap two, three.
I will tap things and stuffs.
4. 5. What's it say other?
What?
Okay, so then I will transform.
Yep. Alright. It is now a land.
It is now a land.
What the hell's the name of it again?
Barracks of the Thousand.
No, I meant the card so I can flip it, so I can bring it up. Thousand Foundry. Something like that. No. Thousand Moon?
The thousand Moon Smithy.
Got it. There. So there's the card. Right. Oh, Lichmaster 3000 really likes the playmat with the flowers and coffin.
Thank you.
Who made it?
Oh, Hold on, I gotta look her up.
Yes, an artifact creature spell. You can make a gnome. Right. It makes those XX gnomes.
I think I gotta look at my vampire deck because I can't remember her name or how to search for her. So let me look through my vampire deck because one of her cards is in there.
Tap one.
Where are you, Edgar?
Tap my commander. Draw 2. Discard 1.
Yep. Make a pilot. I really do need to just Alpha Strike John. I'm not going to, but I should.
So
Gotta kill your friends sometime in Magic.
I know. I know.
So I will discard a Sid. Planes for turn.
Miranda Meeks.
Cool.
Miranda Meeks is the artist.
Let's see if we can find her website.
This is an altar I bought from her at DragonCon.
That is pretty sexy.
Tap 2. Play Arcane Signet.
There you go. Ooh, that is pretty sexy. I haven't looked at her website in a while. Check this out. Yeah, she does good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, everybody's favorite life gain aristocrat. So.
Yes. I think she sold out of the playmats, I think, on the second day at DragonCon.
So I'm gonna.
I mean, I bought
Jayberry
3.
Go ahead, John.
Yeah.
I'll untap one of these and I'll
one NPC.
tap the barracks instead, so I can create a gnome.
She has decor. Oh wait, no, it's empty. Boo.
And I will pass turn.
All right. Untap. Change the turn sign. Oh, I didn't want to do anything before my turn. I did not. All right. Draw a card. I will play a Field of the Dead and make a zombie, because that's number 7. Zombie! And red, white, red, blue, black. 2 extras for Davros. Actually,
wait,
I'm not
hang
playing
on.
Davros yet. Go ahead, you might have a counterspell, don't worry about it. I'm still going to play it. I'm going to do it after combat, though, because then the Weeping Angel's not online. Right?
So
You can
I
still counter it
guess
after
you're-
combat.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what you do.
Right. So I'm going to send a 3/3 Dalek at NPC, a 3/3 Dalek at Jayberry. And John, what do you have to block with? You have a gnome and Sid?
Yes. I
I'm
have
going
a.
to send a Weeping Angel and 2 Cybermen at you. Actually, I'll send all 3 at you. Weeping Angel and 3 Cybermen. All right, so NPC, any blocks or anything?
I can't block.
All right.
Oh, and my commander was technically 1 more damage, but it didn't really matter.
Right. All right, Jayberry is
Okay,
Menace, you
attention.
can't block.
So the Cyberman is Menace.
The Dalek is Menace, that's what I sent
Oh,
at
the
you.
Dalek. Okay.
And I'm sending 3 Cybermen, 3 2/2 Cybermen, and a Weeping Angel at John.
Okay, so how big are they?
3 2/2s and a 2/2 first strike. But if you block
Okay,
the 2/2 first strike, whatever it blocks it gets shuffled back into your library.
Okay, so I will block. I've got a gnome, which will be big enough to kill, I think. So this is each artifactor. It's +1/+1 for each artifact or creature.
Right. So remember, the Weeping Angel's first strike, so it doesn't matter how big the thing blocking it is, unless it's first strike as well. But you will kill a Cyberman if you want.
So I can block the Cyberman with a 5/5 Sid.
Yep.
And then I'll block the. I'll take the Angel, I guess.
Yep. And you got 2 more Cybermen to deal with.
And I can, block with. So this is going to be a 1, 2.
Yep. So you're going to kill 2 Cybermen and take 4 damage.
Right.
And Jayberry, put 2 more back in your graveyard.
What?
Put 2 more creatures back in your graveyard from that were exiled.
Oh.
With the
okay.
Cybermen. As they die, they go back in graveyards.
Insatiable Hemophage and a Cavern Whisperer.
Yep. All right, NPC. After combat, I'm gonna play my Davros. Do you want to counter it?
I think that I do.
Okay.
So I'm gonna tap these 2 and... Or no, I can't. Never mind. I lied. Haha. Godspeed.
Okay. All right. Davros is back.
Reading the card explains the card.
I will not do that. I will sit here with these 3 blue mana untapped. And I will enter my end step. All right. So I get a Dalek. And each of you faces a villainous choice. Give me a card or discard a card.
Discarding.
Draw.
John?
Draw.
Okay. All right. That's me done.
Okie dokie. I will...
I have 8 cards, but I also have a Thought Vessel. And Reliquary Tower. Oh, wait, hold on. I did not play my land for turn. Sorry, I didn't play a land for turn. Bloodstained Marsh. Zombie, crack it. Pay 2. Pay 1.
That wasn't one of the ones you drew, was it?
No, I had that in my hand. I also drew a Scalding Tarn, but I'll play that next turn.
Okay.
Well, you can't play it now.
No, I cannot. But I get 2 more zombies.
Can I just go ahead and drive or draw?
Yep. Assuming that I get one that says mountain or swamp that doesn't match a name in play. I will put Smoldering Marsh.
John, how big is your stuff?
Okay. So Sid is going to be, I think, like 5, 6.
NPC, what's your life total? I didn't get the damages around the table, did I?
I don't think he did? Question mark?
And John took 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, sorry.
So Sid the 10/10. And this gnome is creatures and artifacts, so 1.
It's a big ass gnome. And DM, what do you have left?
I've got a 3/4, a 3/3, 3 2/2s, and 3 2/2s.
Okay.
So
well,
3 2/2 Cybermen, a Dalek, 3 zombies, and my commander.
I am gonna send my Chocobo your way.
Does it trample?
No.
I will block with the zombie.
Okay. I will look at this card, put it in my hand. Okay. And with that, what I'm going to do is... Okay, so 2, 2, and 1. To play a wing mate rock.
Oh, nice. It makes a copy, right?
Yeah. A 3/4 burb.
Yep. And if you attack this turn, you make another one.
Yes.
Cool. Mummified Kitten. Welcome. I love the name. That is the best username ever.
Oh god.
And I get to scry one because it's a burb.
Barb.
I'm gonna put that on the bottom, given how things are going. And I will pass.
Okay. Untap. Roll.
Yay, blocker.
Forest.
Well, you've made it such that I kind of have to kill you because I can't block your flyer with a fucking blade on it.
Who, me? Oh.
No, NPC.
I don't fly, and I...
A wingmate rock with the fucking black blade on it does.
Well, yeah, but who's to say I'm gonna do that? One, it's not legendary, so I'd have to pay 7 to equip it.
How big would it be? Just out of curiosity.
The same, 12?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not. I'm basically using it to make my commander big enough that you guys don't mess with it.
Otrimi.
Yup. Would you like a soul ring?
I would love your soul ring, sure.
You can have my soul ring. I'll put it off to the side.
Yep. And I guess this will be a soul ring. And okay. All right, DM, I attack you.
Does it fly?
It does.
Fuck you.
Mm-hmm. So whenever...
Cyber conversion. Turn it face down. It's a 2/2 Cyberman. I kill it.
Okay.
You didn't have to attack me. You could have just sat there.
Coulda. Didn't.
All right. Here, cyber conversion.
I was trying to get
I know.
an Otrimi trigger, so...
Yeah. I don't suppose I get my soul ring back when your thing dies, do I?
I don't. I guess not.
If it
just
doesn't
says
say
gain
until...
control.
Yeah,
Just
no, you
says
keep
gain
it.
control.
You keep it till the end of the game.
All right.
Yep.
Well, I can't. I'm kind of screwed. So I guess we'll tap your soul ring and this for a Rex Sage.
Okay.
And
you probably want to kill my commander.
yeah. Boom.
Or the Black Blade.
Nah, I think we'll kill your commander.
I think I'm gonna kill you on my turn for that.
Sure. I'm out of this game. I can't do. I'm kind of stuck. So
Yep,
fine.
that's okay.
That's what you want to do. Then that's what you got to do.
Yup. I'm not gonna win. I just don't want you to win.
I'm not gonna win, but I'm gonna try to spite you. Pass.
Why is this? Oh, it's my soul ring. Got it. I'm just gonna put it down.
Murder.
The exiled pile. Since even if you die, I don't get it back.
Yep. Nope. It leaves with me.
Yup.
Anyone else weirded out by robots with female figures?
Yes.
Maybe?
gone. It's you.
He's gone.
Draw.
Okay.
Let's see here. I will.
Playing Steel Rising for context? What did I... Oh, video game? I don't know what Steel Rising is. Yep. Action role-playing game developed by Spiders, published by Nacom. Ooh, it looks kind of neat.
Okay, I will. Tap 1. Tap my commander. Draw 2. Oops. 2. Discard 1. So I will discard.
It's pretty. It's really pretty.
I will discard Academy Ruins.
All right.
And
NPC, I drew a saga that goes 4 rounds and will win me the game, but I don't know that I want to wait 4 rounds. And you've played this card recently.
I don't remember it. I'm sure if I look at my deck, I'd be like, aha, that's it.
Yep.
okay, so I'm tapping 5. I'm casting What Must Be Done.
All right. What must be done,
What
John?
does it do?
What does it
And
do?
I am going to return. Oh, sorry. Destroy all artifacts and creatures.
Nice.
Sure.
What must be done?
Well, hang on, though. Do I? Yeah, I guess. Sure.
Poof.
And I get 3 counters.
Anything that was taken as from a graveyard goes back. So they're all done. I think that's over now.
Okay.
I guess that was a reset. Maybe I will play that card now. How many
Just
mono rocks do you have, John?
Partly about it.
Ouch! That you needed to do that, though. It fucked me, too. My Arcane Signet goes. Yep. We do have an Academy Ruin, but I don't know that I can't do it now. Actually, my Soul Ring is in my graveyard. I don't know that I want to draw it right now. Anything else, John?
So I think I will pass turn.
All right. I'm down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A peasant 8 mana.
I don't want to hear it. I've been on 8 mana for a while.
I will play. Actually, I will play the Scalding Tarn I make 2 zombies because I will play the Scalding Tarn. Sack it, lose a life, go get something that doesn't... red, blue, that does not share a type. Might be a Watery Grave. I would prefer something that doesn't come in tapped. Dragon Skull, Shipwreck Marsh. Sorry guys, I'm going as fast as I can. Fetid Pools. It might be a Fetid Pools. Yep. Oh, actually, I don't actually have an honest to God island, so let's just do the regular island. So that will still trigger. Okay. All right. Let me shuffle the Watery Grave back in. Sorry about that. There's my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 6. Haha. 6 for Genesis of the Daleks. Let me bring it up. So for each counter on this saga, I make a Dalek. Right?
Yeah, bring it up.
Yep. So I make 1 Dalek the first time, 2 Daleks next time, 3 the next time, and then on the 4th, target opponent faces a villainous choice. Destroy all Dalek creatures, and each of my opponents loses life equal to the power of the Daleks that died this turn, or destroy all non-Dalek creatures. Right? It'll probably be destroy all non-Dalek creatures. That's usually how that plays out.
I'm going to, just because I don't want to think about it, and I'm tired of holding this card, Dovin's Veto it.
Poof. There you go.
Job done.
All right. Excellent. Job done. And then I'll pay 4 for a Solemn Simulacrum, and I will go get a land. I don't think it's going to trigger because I have a mountain, a swamp, and an island, so it's not going to trigger a zombie. So whatever I come to first, there's an island. Cool. Pass turn.
Okay. Untap. Nothing in my keep draw.
Alright.
Okay. So, I have, okay, my commander is that much mana. I now have 9 mana. Ooh, I'm rich. So I'll tap or play my commander again. Okay.
Right, 10.
I should probably leave one of those planes for laughs. Okay, so that is 6. Bring my commander in. Does nothing when it enters. And I will pass.
Yeah, but it's also +4, right? So how big is it?
Yeah, that is correct. It is a 7/9.
Just a 7/9.
Right now, it's a glorified blocker, though.
For what?
For whatever fuck show other people are playing. Jay, it's you.
Yep, I drew. I'm just looking. I need to look at my graveyard really quick.
Try and figure out what to reanimate.
Can't reanimate.
No.
Not at the moment. No.
Oh, and I got to scry because for
X
I'm
will
gonna
be
be right back,
6.
sorry.
Yep.
X is 6. Animist Awakening.
Nice.
So reveal the top 6 cards of my library. 1 Swamp. 2 Gem Razor. 3 Exotic Orchard.
Do you have 2 license or sorceries? Do you get them?
I do not. I
Oh.
don't. Yeah, I just checked. 5 Vorpede. 6 Island. So,
That's cool.
we'll
4
take the
lands?
Island,
Nice.
the Exotic Orchard, the Sunken Hollow, and the Swamp.
That's cool
Put
as
them
shit.
onto the battlefield tapped. And
The other 2 go on the bottom.
Yep.
Cool.
And that's it. Pass.
All right.
I have 1 card in hand.
Okay, untap. Uh, 1, 2, 3.
John, when does that thing turn back into Moon Foundry, or doesn't it? It just stays that
I don't
land
think it
forever.
does.
Got
It
it.
just stays this land forever.
Jesus.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Recast my commander
Yep.
using the mana from this.
Makes a big gnome. Well, not big anymore, right?
gnome.
Makes a 3/3, 4/4 gnome.
Yeah, something like that.
3. Yeah.
And
Alright. That it?
Yes, that's
Untap. I'll keep draw. Okay. I will play a Temple of the False God, make a zombie. I will. Oh, that's a strip mine. That's a Temple of the False God. And I will attack Jayberry for 4.
Okay.
Tap. Yeah. 8 for Davros. And 4 for Renegade Silent. Let me bring that up. All right. Ooh, wrong one. There. It is a 3/3 alien horror, and at the beginning of my end step, I go to creature I don't control, I put a counter on this thing, and it phases out. Silence will fall. Yay. Hey, guess what? A Chocobo is goated.
Okay.
And then my Ood phases out. It's not an Ood. It's
Am I at 20 or
Not
You
a
hit
nude.
18.
It's the
Or
silent.
16, sorry. I poked you
16?
for
That's
4.
what I thought.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got to do the Davros end step, right?
Yeah.
So I
Yep.
created Dalek. You already used the path. Are you going to swords my commander?
yeah, I'm gonna
Yes.
sword your commander.
All right, my commander is swords. I gain 3 life. All right. All right, I will pass turn to the goated Chocobo.
Okay. I am goaded. So I will untap it. And it's nothing in my upkeep, so we'll draw a 1 the heck do you do? Yep.
Sorry, Jaybird, I got you updated now.
Let's see. So I will.
You guys really don't like Davros. You don't like being made to make villainous choices?
Nope.
DM, or
Yes.
I guess John, what do you have?
So I've got a gnome, which is a 1, 2, 3. So it's not a very big gnome.
How big is it?
So it's +1/+1 for each artifact and creature I control. So,
It's like a
just tell me
4/4.
how big it is. Okay.
so I think it's a 3/3.
I'm
Isn't
going to
it
come
itself
at
an
you.
artifact?
Oh yeah, you're right. 4/4.
I'm going to come at you with my 7/9 commander,
I will.
and you can block it. It's not tramply. What you do?
No, I'll take it.
Okay. Now, I should have done this on attack, but I can look at the card. Great. It goes to my hand. I will have this even. No, I'll keep that to the side. And that. And that. Hang on. Can I? Okay. Yep. So then 3 and okay. Sorry guys. I'm trying to
All right,
get
it's getting
things
late.
sorted. So I will top 4 for Hermes, Overseer of Olympus.
Hermes, Overseers, Elpis? I have no idea what the shit that does.
Whenever I cast a non-creature spell, it creates a 1/2 burb token with vigilance.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
I probably should have played it first.
First.
Didn't read. Oh well. Getting
Yeah,
late.
well.
Cannot brain. So I pass.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Let's see. What have I got here? Okay. The almighty Brushwag.
Brushwag. I love it.
The almighty.
I think it's an ooze as well.
It's a bush. It's a brushwag.
No, it's a creature brushwag.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's a brushwag.
It's made of brush. And it has ears. I don't know.
It's creepy looking. Two. So Treeby coming back to say hi.
Yep.
Yep.
But he's summoning 6, so that's all. Pass.
Oh, untap.
Yep.
We'll draw. I will play an Ancient Den.
Cool. Makes your stuff bigger.
Make stuff bigger. I will tap Eric's 1, 2, 3. Cast Sculpting Steel. So what artifacts are on the battlefield?
None for
I have a
me.
solemn simulacrum. Yeah,
Zero.
You killed them all.
So I will have it enter as a copy of Darksteel Citadel.
There you go.
And since I used this, I get a second. No.
Yep. How big are they? 5/5s now?
So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7, because I think you have the indestructible land.
Artifact land.
Yep. So they're 2 7/7s.
And so what do you have for blocking, DM?
I have a 2/2 solemn simulacrum.
Okay. So I will. That's right. My commander no longer has life. Okay, so I will. So this is a 7/7, not an 8/8.
Got it.
Okay, so I will pay 1 mana, tap this to draw 2, discard 1. I will swing one of my 7/7 gnomes at you, DM.
All right, I will block with the solemn simulacrum and draw a card. Do you know that laugh by now?
Yeah, it's something.
I will discard Mishra's
silly.
Foundry. And pass turn on one of these.
NPC, do you have a counter spell?
Depends on what it is.
All right. All right. I will play an Urborg. Everything's a swamp.
Okay. Yep.
I get a zombie. I will tap 1, 2, 3, and let's see. I would have to tap it for it. So 2 colorless. Swamp. For Cryptghast?
Yeah, can't do shit about it.
Alright, hold on.
It's like,
It doesn't
wait
matter
a
at this
minute.
point. Go ahead. Is it in play, or are you gonna counter it?
It's in play.
Okay.
But then I'm gonna exile it with Deadly
I'm gonna
Rolling.
dump all this mana into my pool in response.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. -3 is a 15-point cyber controller. Everybody mill 15 cards.
What
Every
is
creature.
it? Hang on.
Okay, it is a creature.
It's a creature.
Yes.
Damn it. No. Can't do
Alright.
shit.
So everybody's going to mill 15 cards, and every creature that's milled comes into play face down under my control as a Cyberman.
Okay.
So just let me know how many you get.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Let's see. Land, verb, land, swords, verb, land, Greaves, guy, verb, land, sorcery. So you got 4 from me.
All right, so there's 4 from NPC.
4 from
And
me.
a shit ton of lands.
Got it.
The
And then-
creatures?
Yeah, how many creatures?
Oh, we're being raided. Hello,
Hey,
Command Zoe.
Rebel Lily.
Thanks for the Command
Hey
Zoe. Thanks
there.
for the raid.
Okay.
So I just got off a huge cyber controller for 15, and I think I'm probably only gonna get like 10 creatures out of it. But
2,
Yep,
3,
cyber
4,
controller.
6, 7, 8, 9 from me.
all right, I'll take 9. I'll take 9
Yeah,
cyber
there you
They're
go.
from John.
under yours, so you got 4 for me.
All right, so
And
4
are
for
they
NPC.
and they're permanently exiled, right?
As they die, they will, because they're under my control
Oh.
face down, right? As they die, they will
Yeah.
go back into your graveyard.
Okay. But the rest are exiled.
Thanks for the follow, folks. We appreciate it. No, the rest stay. It's just a mill. It was a mill.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a mill.
So they're in your
Yeah.
graveyard.
Yep.
Whoa,
right.
peoples.
Thanks for the follows.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Probably our last game. I don't know how it's gonna
Yeah.
go.
Unless there's a board wipe, I should be able to alpha strike each of you in
Yeah.
turn.
DM keeps building back up. The Cryptghast is gone, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
I
Cryptcast
deadly
is...
rollicked it.
You deadly rollicked it. It is exiled.
Yes.
But I managed to do the
Yeah,
thing
you still
with the
got
stuff.
to use it.
All right.
But thou shalt not suffer. What is the first
thou
rule
shalt
of
not
combat? Thou
suffer
shalt not
Cryptghast to
Cryptghast
live. Exactly.
Okay.
All right. Then I goad a Chocobo again
How are you goading?
with the Ood, and now it becomes a 5/5 and then phases out. Poof.
Okay.
And I will pass my turn.
Okay.
Sorry, not the Ood. It is a Renegade Silent.
Silent.
Yes, it is an Ood.
No, it's not a nude.
All
The
right.
silence is different
Yeah, you're right.
in Doctor Who Lord.
I thought they were the same.
No, they're
They just kind of
definitely
look
not.
the same.
The
No, no,
Ood are
no, they're very
peaceful
different.
until
Yeah.
they're not peaceful. Anyways, untap. Draw. Okay.
I keep saying I'm going to take this song out of the playlist because I hate this reggae song.
What am I doing? So first I will go ahead and tap one of these forests for a soul ring. Okay. And I get a burb. And it has vigilance. So it's a 1/1. And blue.
Herbs.
Okay. Blue burb. Ow. And I keep stabbing myself. Okay.
Stop stabbing yourself.
And then what I want to do, my Chocobo is out there. John, you have big stuff again, right?
Yes, I have one untapped gnome, and
How big is your untapped gnome?
8/8.
yeah, about that.
My commander is currently a 7/9.
Nice.
So, Jayberry, how big is Otrimi?
6/6.
Okay. I will So I don't think you have a gnome untapped, John.
He does. Have
yes, I
one
do.
Tapped.
Okay. So I'm gonna come at you, John. It's not enough for commander death, so if you do take it again, you should be fine, but and it's a 7/9. And when it attacks, I look at the card. It is a land, so actually I lied. It is now an 8/9 because the land
Okay. So let
comes
me double.
in tapped.
Okay, let me do recount artifacts. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I can also scry because
Yep.
I'm attacked, so I'll scry 2. Yeah, that's not going to be
So
useful.
you said how big was it?
It is an 8/9.
I'll just take. Okay, I'll take the 8.
Okay. And
I'm
then I
worried now.
pass. Why?
I don't know. He's gonna do something with those things.
Woo! Bring it.
Yep. Okay, untap. Jiro.
No, actually, sorry. I'll block. Forget it. Sorry. It dies.
I'll give you the 8 back. 2, 3,
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What dice?
His gnome.
I sacrificed the gnome.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on for a second. Did you have enough to turn your indestructible creature into a creature?
Oh. Yes, I do. Actually, you're
You can
right.
Bounce it off of it.
There
Oh.
you go.
Yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll keep the gnome.
Yep.
Okay.
I pass.
Right. In BC, you have creatures, right? And
Yes.
then, John, what creatures do you have untapped?
I have an 8/8 gnome.
Okay. And then DM has everything. And so I can't do anything. Cool. All right. Pass.
I only have 17 Cybermen.
Well, I can't get through to anyone to activate a tree me, so
Untap.
Cards in hand.
1.
Gotcha.
4.
Anything with flashback in your graveyard?
Probably not.
It's all mutate. If you let me draw the Mind Spring, could have had a hand.
Oops.
I will
Alright,
draw.
villainous
But
wolf
you made
girl.
me mill it instead.
Okay, so I am going to tap a gnome and activate my crew my commander.
Cool.
And then I will tap that for a white. And
Uh-oh.
this, and I'm going to hold those in my mana pool. Tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cast Austere Command. Destroying everything with casting cost less than 3.
Ooh.
All creatures.
Well, I still have a blocker. All your stuff goes back to your graveyards, friends.
3.
And my
All
gnomes.
creatures.
And what else? I'm assuming you're not destroying artifacts. You might want to kill enchantments for that fucking bird thing.
Yeah, and I don't have any. No, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, yeah. We can do enchantments.
Aw.
Do I
Cyber.
have any other enchantments, right? Hold on, I think my thing might actually
just
die too.
artifacts and enchantments.
No, creatures
And-
less
and
than
creatures.
3.
CMC less than 3. 3 or less.
Creatures, CMC.
I think the CMC of my cyber controller got set at 18 when I cast it.
Less than 3.
I'm just checking.
So is it Tree a CMC of 1 or a CMC of 6? I don't know.
I'm assuming 6. Let's see. If card has X in its casting cost. Hold on.
Because the Brushwag is
Yes,
1.
it dies. My cyber controller does die. Because it's 3.
Okay, so I will.
I don't know. Is it Tree 6 or 3? Or 1, I mean.
It's 6. It's whatever on
Okay,
top. It becomes
sure.
the creature on top plus the abilities from below, right?
Okay.
I will play an Ethereum Sculptor. And that will, since I use the mana from that, it will create another gnome.
Cool. NPC, what is that thing next to your bird
What's the
creator?
story?
Got it.
Oh, Hermes.
Got it.
And I will swing my
Didn't the
8/8
Soul Ring die?
commander at
No, it was
Oh.
enchantments and yeah, I got it. I can't block it. I take 8. Here's my John death token.
Eh,
Put these here like
I
that.
will pass turn.
All right, untap my Ood or my silence phases back in. I will play a Cabal Coffer. That makes a zombie. Everything is a swamp already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright. There's 2 for 13. Uh, 2 for 13. Alright, so first thing we do is minus 2 blue and 5. Right? For Hunted by the Family.
What is that?
It is a sorcery.
What does it do?
I choose 4 creatures. For each of them, that creature's controller faces villainous choice. It either becomes a 1/1 white human creature and loses all abilities, or I make a token that's a copy of it.
Enjoy your burb. Swan song.
I have a burb. Got it. I am so glad you countered that one.
Oh. Regret this life choice. But
Yep, I have a
it'll
bird.
be okay.
Yeah, I have a bird. All right, that is countered. Let's see. I will then. I've still got 13 minus 5 is 8 in the pool, so 4. That was tapped. All right. 4. Black and blue. For a Great Intelligence's plan, I draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Then target opponent faces a villainous choice. Let's see. Jaybird, how many cards do you have in your hand?
1.
I'm going to have you face a villainous choice. I discard 3 cards, or I get to play something in my hand for free. Since you cannot do that, I don't want you to discard that card. You can't discard 3, so I will play a card in my hand for free.
Is that true?
Well, yeah. I mean, if you can't discard 3 cards, then you can't fulfill the thing.
What do you play?
I played a Great Intelligence's Plan. Right? So. You have to be able to fulfill the requirements, right? You can't just say, okay, well, I'm going to do it by discarding 1 card.
I would assume so.
Yeah.
So I will play a cyber ship for free. Actually, does it take a play? You may cast a spell from my hand. All right, cyber ship for free. The cyber ship is an 8/8 flying vehicle. There we go. When it deals combat damage to player, mill 2 cards, and I make Cybermen. Imagine that. It makes Cybermen.
Yep.
And then that would be so -4 and 5 is 9. So I've got 4 left in the pool. Black, red, blue. For Davros. All right.
Is that the 3rd time you've cast your commander?
Yep.
Or the 4th? Because I countered it.
Oh, you countered it. It's the 4th, so 2 more got to go.
Wait, no. I didn't counter it.
Oh, okay. All right. Then
So
it is
it's
the
the
3rd. Then I don't know. Talisman of Indulgence. Actually, no. Talisman of Indulgence. Right? Okay. Combat!
Wombat.
I know, right? 3, 4, 5. John, what do you have left? You've got 2 things. NPC, you have a 1 bird and a creature guy.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking Otrimi is goated. And then I pass turn.
Okay. Untap.
It's a bird. Let me find a bird token.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna use this Pegasus as a bird.
I'm going to tap 1 Soul Ring. Cast Ancestry. Words. I can speak sometimes. And okay, so that gets me to the 5 for the Archon of Redemption.
Yep.
It's the 3/4 flyer that gives me life based on the power.
Toughness or
when
power?
a flying creature. Power.
Got it.
Keep in mind, chocobos don't fly. So my
Which is
commander
funny.
is a ground bird. Basically an ostrich.
So you gain the 4 right now. 3 right now, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Oop.
Oh, let's see.
NPC, do you want to call a hard stop at 11:30? I know you got to get up early.
Yeah, I mean, let's give it a little bit longer. I think it is going to come to head, I suspect, shortly.
Okay.
I need to deal damage. Fine. I'm going to attack with my 1/1 burb. Who do I want to attack though? John, you have the most life, so I'm gonna. It's a 1/1.
Okay.
I'm gonna scry 2 because I can do that.
I thought you had to. It's for each attacking bird. Is it for each bird you control?
Whenever you attack with one or more birds, I'm doing Hermes' ability first.
Oh, got it. I thought it was Chaco's ability.
Chaco ability has one too. I look at the one card since I'm only attacking with
That's
one.
what I was
and
thinking
then,
you were doing.
Yeah. What do I have? Yeah, that's. What are we doing? Oh, okay. Sure. Let's do this. I will put it back in this order. I look at a card. It's not a land. I put it in my hand, though. And then I can tap this island. What do I have in my hand again? And this forest to play side quest. For Hayes the Chocobo. So when this enters, I create a 2/2 green burb token. Look at this cute little burb.
Aww.
And since it's an enchantment, I actually get another 1/1 burb.
What?
Since
Why?
it's a non-creature.
Oh, got
Hermes.
It. I keep
an
forgetting
enchantment.
Hermes.
Yep. So technically the life that I would gain is 3 life.
Okay. Sorry.
Because 1/1 burb and the 2/2 burb.
Yep.
And I'll draw a burb in a moment. But this will be my untapped burb.
Cool.
And so it's not
Give me
my
the total
first
this turn.
main.
Do you remember? Or so far after the
3.
Three. So 24.
Yeah. Okay, so I will enter my end step. And yeah, pass turn.
All right. Jayberry's you.
Yep. Draw. All right. So I have to attack someone other than DM.
Correct.
Combat, I attack John.
Okay, I will tap to the ground.
Yep. 6/6 trample.
You could make it a lot bigger, right?
I could make it a lot bigger.
I'll tap 2 and 3. And
it tramples, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's 6/6 trampler. I can make it bigger whenever I want, if I want to. But maybe I don't want to.
Oh, it's a 6/6 trampler I can block with the gnome.
How big is the gnome?
I think it's 9.
The gnome's 9.
Artifacts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think it's a 7.
Okay, then I'll
all right. It's only 7.
yeah. So I'll I'll block. And take.
So how big does that? It turns into a 2/2.
Yeah, it turns into a
2/2 indestructible.
2/2 indestructible.
So now it's a 2/2 indestructible?
Yeah, that's what he's blocking with.
Oh, okay.
And then so I take.
Then I won't make it bigger then. I'll just leave it.
Go.
5.
So you took damage.
Took 4.
Okay, and then I can return target creature card with mutate from my graveyard to my hand. Oh, yeah. Oh. Let's see.
Maybe take the blue thing. Oh, wait, what is that big black thing?
There's a Boneyard Lurker. I got so much in here. A Mind Leecher.
Does that lose life, gain life?
No, that's whenever this creature mutates, exile the top card of each opponent's library face down. I may look and play those cards as long as they remain exiled. What else do I have in here? Souvenir Snatcher, Archipelagor.
The Souvenir Snatcher can take my Cyber Shipper John's Commander.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get a turn, I think, to play it. Let's see. Anything with...
Ooh, what is that? NPC, is that you?
Lifelink?
Sorry, I'm gonna mute you for a second.
I'm done.
Oh.
If it's
No,
me,
your headphones were doing noises. Someone's headphones was doing noises.
Probably mine. But I'm done moving.
I'm done. I won't move.
I'll get a Boneyard Lurker.
Cool. What does it do?
Whenever this creature mutates, return target permanent card from my graveyard to my hand.
Yeah. No. Definitely want to get some more shit back.
Yeah. So I think that's what I'll do right now, actually.
Yeah. And what does Otrimi himself have? But I guess you don't want to put it on a tapped creature.
Well, let's see. I could do it now. Because it needs to mutate for me to get the trigger.
Right, but I'm saying if you put it on a tapped creature, the creature's still tapped. And you don't have any blockers.
Right, but now if I mutate it, I can now go get something from my graveyard to my hand.
Itself.
And then play it.
Yep.
So I'll have something.
Cool. And Otrimi's gotten bigger.
No, he's not. He's still just a 6/6. He doesn't get bigger.
Oh, he doesn't? I thought he did.
There's nothing on him that makes him bigger for mutating at the moment.
At the moment.
Yes. There are things that do that. I'll get a Grim Dancer. I'll play it. Enters the battlefield with a choice of 2 different counters among Menace, Death Touch, or Lifelink.
Nice.
I will choose, I think, Death Touch and Lifelink.
Yep. You done?
Life. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, Shrimpery. Oh god, John, don't do anything yet. Shrimpery redeemed the D2020.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I don't know where Lifelink is, so this will just be Lifelink symbol.
All right, here we go. It is Australian Brushfires. And in the Australian Brushfires, hold on.
Hi, burps.
Australian Brushfires. 1 damage to all creatures without flying.
Bye, bird. Oh. They have flying.
If they're flying, they're fine. Then you're fine.
Yeah.
Poof. Does anything go? I don't think so. My bird's 2/2 that you gave me, right? It doesn't matter if it flies.
Yeah, but it has flying.
Right. Yep. John, is that a 1/2 artifact at the bottom? If I remember correctly, that thing?
Yeah, it's a 1/2.
Yep. So brush fires rip through. Everything lives.
Hey.
I will draw.
Yep. You have a lot of mana. That'll be all do. I know, right? It's been
So
a long night.
I will.
Is there anything I want to... Oh, it's tapped already, so...
I will tap 1, 2. Cast Sword of the Animist,
Nice.
but really just to get the gnome from the barracks.
Yep.
Okay, so by 6. I will cast Season of Weaving.
What the shit does that do?
Choose up to 5 doodads worth of modes. You may choose the same mode more than once.
Got it.
Draw a card, choose an artifact or creature you control, create a token that's a copy of it, or return each non-land, non-token permanent to its owner's hand.
Got it. That's pretty cool.
Non-land, non-token permanent.
Oh
Right,
yeah.
so token
this
stay.
card is really cool.
So
Whee.
token stay.
Yep.
Or so 5 worth of this. So
Yep.
I could create 2 more gnomes
Yep.
and draw a card.
NPC, I'm assuming you do not have a counterspell.
So I will create 2 more gnomes and draw a card.
Oh, good enough.
So you
I-
only use 3 of the P's? 3 of the
No,
paws?
it was 2 to make a token, 2 to make a copy, 2 to make a copy, and 1 to draw a card.
Wow, okay. Okay.
That's a pretty cool little card, Season of Weaving.
Yeah, I think I specifically bought one
I didn't get one in
because
just
I
bought box.
wanted to. I think I wanted it maybe for my Tristani deck.
But I thought it was blue.
Or was it blue? I don't know. I bought something with paws on it for something. I might be misremembering what.
So I also created another gnome. So I have 5 gnomes. I created one when I cast the spell and then made 2 copies of them.
There goes no.
Okay, so I can tap Summon Sick Gnome to crew my commander.
Yep.
And So DM has plenty of blockers, damn it.
I have 4 blockers and 2 fly.
I'm gonna say if we're not done by midnight.
Okay.
Because I've got
If you don't have if you or Jayberry don't have a counter spell, we should probably call it after my turn.
Yeah, that's okay. So I can. Yeah, the problem is you're going to use chump a lot.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll
You wanna just see what
pass
I do?
turn.
All right. I am going to cycle this Fetid Pools to draw a card. Okay. Untap. Upkeep, but before my draw step, I am going to Academy Ruins the Cyber Controller back on top of my library and draw it for turn.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I will play Strip Mine. 14 lands. I will tap 2 to make 14 black with the Cabal Coffer.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will strip that goddamn gnome land. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Minus 3, I will do a 20-point Cyber Controller.
So that's mill.
Mill 20 cards each. Each creature comes into play under my control as a 2/2 Cyber Man. Oh, and I make another zombie when I played the Strip Mine.
Sorry, how many mil?
20 cards. Whee!
Yep. Oh, my cat illusion.
Do we?
I don't actually know what that card does.
Does anybody have a board wipe
I
in their
mean,
hand?
I have stuff in hand that I could probably kill you.
Well,
Like,
there you go.
You get 4 from me, DM.
Got it.
Sorry, how many?
4
Out of 20
creatures,
cards,
right?
only 4 creatures. Damn. All right. 4 from Jayberry. How many from you, John?
you got 5 for me.
Got it.
Creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five from me.
Got it.
I only have 26 more cards left in my library.
Please kill the Cyber Controller again.
Mm.
How many from you, John?
5.
All right. So that would be... I've got a total of
14.
14. Got it.
Yeah.
The Chocobo is...
Goated.
Actually, your flyer is goaded.
My Archon.
Yeah. Right? You don't have any other flyers? Oh, you do. You have a bunch of flyers.
No, I have 3 flyers.
Got it. Yeah, I think the Archon will be goaded.
Okie dokie. What you doing?
I would like to draw another card, but I'm not going to, so I'm going to put another counter on the silence. It phases out. And I will pass turn. Go ahead.
Okay.
See if you can kill me.
Untap. Oh, I guess you're tapped out.
I am completely tapped out.
Draw. Okay. It's a forest, so... Well, wait. Hang on.
I'm gonna
Yeah. So...
flip one of my commander. Draw 2, discard 1.
Yep.
Well, so I drew. I have to pay attention because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 burbs,
Yep.
which meets the enchantment. It's saying at the beginning of my first main, if I control 4 more birds, transform it. So
Yep.
it becomes a bird. When this permanent transforms, search my library for a card. For a land card, put it into the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle.
Land or basic land?
Land.
Oh, I should have killed that. Oh well.
Well, you didn't.
Nope.
Okay. Although I may have milled the land that I want.
You mean the Rogue's
Never
Passage?
sad to see a relative query tower. Yeah, that too. Oh, there's the Rogue's Passage.
There you go.
Yeah, I should probably do the Rogue's Passage. Okay. Let me get this figured out. Not that many cards left. And you made me mill like all of put my graveyard back. Okay. So
Could have done 2 more cards had I not stripped Johnson.
it comes to the battlefield tapped, but this bird gets +1/+1, this one, and this one for the land entering. I also drew a forest, which comes in. So 3 of my burbs are +2/+0. Let's see. What am I gonna do? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do this, I think. So, save these. Save these. Beside these lands. So I'm going to tap. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go this route that you said. My Archon.
Your Archon is goated.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna tap Soul Ring for 2 and 1 green
Cool.
to cast an alpha status on this blue burb that's flying in vigilance.
Cool.
Enchanted creature gets +2/+2 for each other creature in play that shares the type.
I have a bird as
I
well.
I get 1 more burb for casting that, since it was a non-creature spell. So that brings the burb total up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
So, and then I'm also going to tap 2, 3, 4, and 5 for overcome. Creatures I control get +2/+2 and
Ooh,
triple
nice.
until the end of turn. And that gives me another verb. I put that? So we'll just say 2 birds there. So right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it is a 17.
Yep.
Flying vigilant creature.
Trample.
Actually, I lied with trample, so N plus 2 plus 2, so
Yeah.
it's a 19 with trample.
I mean, I have 11 power and toughness to block it with, so.
That's okay.
Yep, you do you, boo.
You have 11 power and toughness.
Yep.
Okay. Power and toughness. Oh, I had 2 burbs enter, so I get 2 life. Or
Yep.
wait, power.
They enter as ones, they don't.
Oh yeah, that's true. Never mind.
Wait, does it say they get? Or do they get counters on them? What does it say?
No, I lied. The only birds that get the additional +2 would be. Oh, I lied. No.
It didn't enter, it just got flipped.
That's the black chocobo. All of my birds get an additional +2. So
Okay.
overcome. So they have +4, +4.
Yep.
And then they're tramply.
Yep.
And this bird is the one that's getting +17 on top of that.
Sure.
So math. So it's 18 + 4 is 22. And how much do you have?
I only have 12. How much of it flies?
So you can soak up 12?
Yes.
Okay, so 22 plus 5 is 27. It's 12. That's
Literally.
15. I'm trying to make it work.
Yep.
Oh, shit. I think I could get you down to 1.
Okay.
Let me do the math again, right quick. Sorry, folks. Trying to contemplate murder.
I have a card in my hand that I should have held too.
Accomplish murder.
I should have held 2 mana for it. It would have actually been hilarious.
Too bad.
Yep. It would have actually stopped all the extra birds from coming in.
No, this is the bird stream now. All birds.
Well, it's been
all
the bird
time.
stream all night. I mean,
It has not been the
What?
Birds.
it's been birds and cyber controllers. It's birds and cybermen. And fucking gnomes.
Fucking gnomes.
Fucking gnomes.
Okay, so I have currently 2, 4,
Really, Gwendolyn, are you sure you're not Arizona?
6. That's 6. That's 7, 8. I could get 9 birds. What is that? 9 times 2 is 18. Then plus 4 plus 1. That's 23. And then I have another 5.
Oh, that card wouldn't have helped. I need to take this out.
But is that actually going to help?
Unblockable offense? Really? Really?
Okay. Well, so how much can you actually
I can
absorb?
block 12.
12.
Well, 12 flying.
12 flying.
Like I can kill anything else that comes at me.
12 flying. With what are you blocking? Asking for a friend.
2/2 bird and a cyber ship that has not been turned into a creature yet.
I thought the bird's been long gone.
Nope. It's this Pegasus here.
And how big is the cyber ship? I thought
It's
it
an
was
8/8. It'll be a 9/9 because the cyber controller gives other artifact and creatures I control 1/1.
So that's 11 though, right?
9, 10, oh, sorry, 11, yes. My fault. Bad math. So if you can kill me if you were going to bring me to 1, that would actually kill me then, if that was your math.
Well, let's do this. I'm gonna do this in advance because I think it's gonna help me. I'm gonna use the Path to Ancestry and this island to do the I can't even read it. The Plumbus Reed Escort. So it's Plum E. I
spell it
like PLUMECREED.
Plume Creed Escort.
Thank you.
Got
Can't
it.
read.
All right.
Okay.
So it's flash, but I mean, it's okay. You played a creature.
I'm going to protect my burb that's giant right now. And vigilant.
Okay.
And since I use Path to Ancestry, I get to scry. That is not going to help me right now because I'm not drawing it. And then I am going to... Jay, do you have anything that flies? Or
Nope.
John, do you have anything that flies?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. So, John, since you have more life, the Archon's going to go at you. By the way, DM, I gained 3 life.
I got you for 2 already. Here's another one.
Actually,
4 because
4
that one.
life. Yeah, because that has 1. So John's getting the Archon.
Yep.
And then DM, I am going to turn sideways the 2
They're
flying
vigilant.
Yeah. And I will recount quickly because, well, it's the best I can do. So this gets 4. So this is a 5/5.
Yep.
Or no, a 5/3.
Okay.
And this verb gets the +4. So hang on.
Math is hard.
Come on, verbs. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So again, 9 times 2, 18. Plus the 1 for its toughness. Plus it gets 4 because of the overcome and the land. And then +5, so that's 28.
How does it get another +5?
Because the 1 burp that's attacking.
Oh, well, okay. All right. Sorry, I thought you were giving that creature. So
it itself
28 and 5.
is 25, or no, 23.
Okay.
And then the other burb is a 5/5.
All right. So yeah, I do the block thing and I go to 1. I killed the.
And on attack, though, I get to scry, so hang on.
Yeah. So you might have an instant. Well, I mean, hold on. So yeah, I might.
I can scry 2, and then neither of those are instant, so they're not going to solve it. And then I attacked with 2, so I get to look at the 2 cards.
Yep.
Lands come in tapped. P.S. I think you're dead.
You can't play a land in the middle of combat.
It is no, my commander's ability.
Which is?
I may put 1 into my hand, which I'm doing the 1, and then it says, then put any number of land cards from among them onto the battlefield tapped.
All right, there you go. Then you got me. I'm dead. I am absolutely dead. Poof.
Whew.
I killed the smaller of the birds.
Of course.
Yeah.
Ah,
There you go.
That was a lot.
I had like 3
Was
things
a
in my
lot.
hand that could have stopped that, but I thought we would just end after mine. Like I literally had kill target creature, destroy target creature.
Oh.
Well,
But
I
that's okay.
told you, like, I warned you that
Yeah, yep, that's
had
alright.
something to
I was
kill
just,
you.
I'm
So
out of
gonna
meds
tap
and
3
yeah, I am
and
out of
play
meds and would like to go to
Herald
sleep.
Horn,
All right.
Well, I'm gonna get to go to
So-
sleep.
Okay.
and then I get another burb. There we go.
Why do you get another
Okay.
bird?
Because Herald's Horn, which I cast. So I'm done.
Awesome.
Okay. Are we keeping going or?
It's up to you.
I'm done. I mean, I'm dead, right?
Yeah.
But I think, John, do you think you can kill NPC?
I think I can run
Alright.
somebody over pretty well.
All right. Well, on my turn, I'm not gonna attack anyone if that helps.
You're just gonna sit here and watch.
I'm just gonna sit and watch. I guess for right now, just because I can. I'm gonna Kodama's Reach, and then I'm gonna pass. So yeah, go have at it, John. I don't even know if I have any lands left in here.
Yeah.
And DM, I gained 1 more life.
Got it.
Okay. I tap 4. I play Sid.
Yep. How many Sids are in your
Okay.
graveyard?
20. So
Do they trample?
no, they do not trample. But how many blockers?
A bunch.
I have 8 blockers.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You can turn your thing into a creature if you have enough mana.
Oh, I do.
So you have 8
Actually,
creatures. So you could basically force her to block with everything and wipe out her board.
So I have a 1919 burb.
Sorry, Kelly just sent me an article called "Oh my God, Darth Vader just said fuck." It's an AI
Okay.
thing. Basically, you can make Darth Vader say whatever with AI, right?
Yeah.
I don't know that the master.
So I could play a
Nexus
Master
matters.
Nexus. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It just gives
They're
an extra
still all
plus 1.
huge.
Yeah, that's all.
And I think you can survive at Jayberry, so.
Eight. That summons it. And but NPC has 8 blockers.
Yep.
I have 2, 4, 5, 8, 9. If I wanted to block with everything. And I have
But she wouldn't block with the big
27
one.
life.
Yeah, but she
What?
wouldn't block with the big one. But then the big one would be very small during her turn.
Yeah. Oh, I totally probably block with the big one, so hopefully I take something out.
I mean, they're all going to be plus 22.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
And they're already, like 15s.
Yep. Mark of the
I mean, I could always that, or I could just. Yeah, it's. I don't think I can kill both of them.
Well, I think you can survive if you Alpha Strike NPC, right? And
So
then
yeah,
hopefully
because
kill
that
them
would.
both next turn.
That's true. Okay, that sounds like it. Yeah. So I will send 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How big are they?
They're all gonna be 20. They're
And
all
plus sit
plus
and play
20.
21.
And then, so the number of gnomes, the artifacts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So the gnomes are 31, 31.
11, 12,
32, 33.
13.
How many is attacking?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
8, because you're Darksteel 8.
Brute. So there's 8 of them, and so these guys are all. What did we say? Like 15 plus. 15. So they're all 35, 35.
I will block with. Block.
Oh,
I have to block everything because I can't survive
yeah, if
the
one hits you, you
onslaught.
die. Right.
So I will leave my wing dude. I will block with everything else. Okay.
You're not vigilant, right, John?
No, I'm not. So
All right,
these
so
are all.
but I think you can survive it, right? At 23.
Well, depends on what Tree pops out with.
Yep.
Or wait, I guess it's me, right?
Yeah, you're up.
Actually. Oh, so tired. Okay, I've got Bird Dude. I untap all this stuff. I have a Herald Horn, so I should probably, at the beginning of my upkeep, look at the top. It's a bird, so I get to put it in my hand. And then I draw again. Okay. Okay. Sure. Why not?
Thanks for the follow. I love that 9-inch snails.
Going to tap 1, 2, and 3 to play Radagast, Wizard of the Wilds, Ward 1, Beasts and Birds I have Ward 1.
Yeah.
And if I cast a spell with mana 5 or greater, I
a burger beast.
create a burb.
Cool.
In my case. And then I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 to cast Curiosity Crafter. It's a 3/3 flying creature, so I gain 3 life. And actually I should untap one of those mana, just because birds cost less, and it's a bird. And whenever a creature token deals combat damage to a player, I may draw a card. And then...
I feel like you have the never-ending hand. How is it just
John,
the Choco that's putting those in your hand?
Flying.
He has nothing.
No, the horn put it in my hand.
Oh, got it.
7. See. Actually, I could cast my commander as well. Because birds are one less, and it's a bird.
There you go.
Aha. Yes. And since that spell was 5 or greater, because commander costs, I get a 2/2 burb.
Yep. Who is that guy that's making those birds? What's his name? Not Radagast, the other one.
Radagast.
The other one.
Hermes. Overseer. So not vigilant, but a 2/2 burb.
Oh, it's a non-creature spell. Got it. All right.
Yeah, so didn't have any of those in hands, but blockers, yeah.
Yep.
And then I pass and see what Jay does.
Jay just sits here, very useful to herself. She'll draw a card. Artifacts and enchantments in play.
One.
All of John's. All of John's.
All of John's.
Any really awful ones?
Unfortunately, no, because the commander, and he'll just get it back. Well, I guess one of the gnomes, right? Actually, Sid. Because if you kill Sid, then nothing triggers,
He's
right?
not on the battlefield, yeah.
Is Sid an artifact?
No, he's an artist.
Human artificer.
Got it.
I'll tap 3. Mutate on Otrimi, I guess. And
What's the do?
when this creature mutates, destroy target artifact or an enchantment an opponent controls.
Yeah. I mean, maybe the Masquerade Nexus, because then it stops Sid itself from counting. I don't know.
Sure.
I don't have an answer here.
I don't have one either. Masquerade Nexus, sure.
Okay.
Alright, and then another trigger is when this creature mutates, return target permanent card from my graveyard to my hand. And yeah.
Oh, damn, I should have gained 3 more life. Sorry about that.
You got it.
Because
Permanent
oh wait,
card.
it's not flying. My commander
yeah,
is
I was
not
gonna
flying.
say.
Drop it down. Sorry.
Permanent
It's getting late.
card.
It's already late.
Oh.
It's already late.
Yeah.
Could I get a land?
Yeah, it's a permanent.
Rogue's Passage.
Take it.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I mean, like,
How much damage does Oturi have?
6. Like,
Oh, okay.
not
Yeah.
that much.
all he's got to do at that point is just send 2 at you, right? It doesn't really.
I'm gonna get the Starix.
Okay.
Can you mutate it on top of the lifelink Death Toucher?
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. I get 1. Exile cards from the top of my library until I exile X permanent cards. No more cards create mutated.
Yeah, you get
a
an Arcane
signet.
Signet. Yay.
Yay. Pass.
All right, John.
Untap.
How dead are we?
I mean, I think he's just going to swing at you again with a bunch of 30s. And if he has 8 of them.
Yeah, I've got 8. Okay, so I draw.
Oh, wait. The
cards that DM took are in my graveyard now.
Yeah.
Good to know. I totally forgot about that.
I will play a command tower.
So what do I
It's
change
in my
them
graveyard.
for? I already have a Mind Stone.
So
I have a Wayfarer's Bauble.
Thought vessel?
I already have a Thought Vessel.
Mm.
Oh, you know what? I have Lightning Greaves, but no Swiftfoot Boots. So let's put a pair.
I'll
of
be right
Swiftfoot
back,
Boots in.
folks. I gotta take a break.
Yep, it's all good. We're going way late tonight.
okay.
Yeah. And I was the one like, I've got a.
Yeah, but you're winning.
Yeah. I think I'm dead. That's
Yeah,
the one
I
to
think
do
you
it.
kind of are.
So
Oh, well, that's
I've got
some
8.
bullshit. Sorry.
I've got
Oh wow, I'm gonna mute Jay. I
think
can
I've got-
actually hear the sink in her bathroom.
okay. So I will.
I could have done something different, which would have helped. Oh well.
What you got, friendo?
Okay. So if I let's see, how many blockers does NPC have?
7.
I have 6.
I thought you had 7.
Nope. Horn is
Oh, the horn is not a creature.
correct.
So
What are things now without the Nexus?
You just can't make more. That was why we.
oh, no, right. The Nexus. They're still all huge.
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
can't make more of them with the Nexus.
Yeah.
No, it was it was the stupid land that you got rid of that was making.
Yeah, I
them
know.
Yeah.
Well, the Noswick Nessix also makes 2/2 shapeshifter creatures, right? That's one
Yeah.
of the reasons.
That's-
Okay. Murder me.
So I will attack with 8. Or sorry, you have. You said you
I
have
have
7.
6. I
You
have
have
6.
6. So I will swing 7 of them at you,
And they're
Okay.
31s.
and they're more than that.
Alright.
Okie dokie. Well, then I'm dead.
All right. Poof.
So I will pay the 3 mana to wake up the brute.
All right.
Okay.
That's
I'm
Chocobo
sure.
dead.
Yep.
It's not.
Well,
Jaber, I muted you. I'm sorry, you're back. I unmuted you.
I
Oh,
will,
okay.
and I will pass turn.
I am
So,
dead.
NPC dead. Jayberry, how much damage can you do to John in a turn?
let's
Do you have
find
any
out.
blockers?
You'd have to
I have-
use Rogue's Passage. He has a big blocker.
Actually, no, I switch up.
You win. I can't mutate, so I
Can't
would need to mutate to be able to do that.
Got it. What did you have?
Just Ukima and a keep safe in my hand.
Got it.
Ukima doesn't mutate.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us for that fucking 4 hours that we were on tonight.
Yeah, it's like,
Yep. Time
yeah.
to go to bed. Thanks everyone
So-
for watching while I yawn.
Exactly. We'll
Now
be back
can
tomorrow
I
night.
try to-
Yeah, and it's still actually relatively early out west. So, John,
Yep.
you can still do stuff.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. We'll see you tomorrow for
I get up
D&D.
at like 5:30.
You. Go
Yep.
to bed. All right, off.
Thanks,
Bye.